All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's Friday of the Cynthiana Lions Club radio auction, and we've had a big week, and we're ready to close it out with a bang tonight. Don't want to waste too much time. Let you know that our radio sponsors tonight are Harrison Memorial Hospital and Arch Consulting, and our telephone sponsors are Bluegrass Care Navigators, RC Bigelow, and Family Care Associates. Numbers called 859-298-1287 and 298-1295. Text us 855-650-4851 and listen to us as you are 1400 AM 101.3 FM and search for us on YouTube or go to WCWAN.com. Without further ado, let's get going with Mr. Doug Hampton.
All right, Hoot, thank you, my man. And hey, listen, this tonight is hammer time because get these bids in early, get them up high. So we got money to move on. We got all the majors to sell tonight. So we thank you for hanging in there with us all week long. And my first item from Snappy Tomato, and you guys can guess what it is. It's the Beast Pizza. It's a thin traditional crust. You can put all the toppings and everything on there you want to. It's a $30 value. The Beast Pizza, a $30 value. My next item, number 173, is a $25 gift certificate from Curtis Landscaping. Now, I've had a couple of these on earlier in the week. They also just quickly for full value, so call us, folks, 298-1287 or 298-1295. And custom cuts, one regular haircut. So if you're listening to me and you go to Custom Cuts, pick up that phone and call right now, 298-1287. And buy this haircut, a regular cut, $15. And last item, I've got the Oddville Avenue theme going on here. Cooper Wholesale, a box of Slim Jim monster size. This is 18 monster Slim Jims in the box, okay? It's a $35 value. Okay, real quick again, right over top of them. The Beast Pizza, Snappy Tomato Pizza, $30. The regular haircut from Custom Cuts, $15. The Curtis Landscaping gift certificate, good for anything that they do. And this doesn't mean they landscape your yard now. It means that that's $25 toward the landscaping. And Cooper Wholesale, a box of Slim Jim monster size with 18 monster size Slim Jims inside. This is it, folks. Tonight's tonight when we make or break the auction. So get in here and bid, and let's go on things. And we got all the majors coming up here shortly.
Listen to them phones ring. Listen to them phones ring. 859-298-1287, 859-298-1295, or you can text your bid right into 855-650-4851. Thought I was going to change on you, didn't I? All right, some new items. From Kathy Burberry Smith. Now, she has hand-painted these salt and pepper shakers. They're known, you know, like the little guys you sit out there in your garden and stuff and everything. But these are cool. They're hand-painted. They're top rack, dishwasher safe. So that's a big plus when you go to start cleaning up stuff. It's a $10 value. They're painted by Kathy Smith Burberry. So I need a bid on that. From Jared Biddle, we have the Back 40 Bootleggers. It's a deer print. It's number 107 of 1,000. It's a $50 value given to us by Jared Biddle. A beautiful Back 40 bootlegger deer print. So all you deer hunters out there and stuff, now's the time to call in and bid on those items. From Cynthiana Tar, it's Danny Tackett and all the boys and girls out there, a $100 gift certificate. A $100 gift certificate to Cynthiana Tar. I know I've seen some of your all's tars out there when I came in the parking lot, and there ought to be several of you bidding on them and stuff. So. And from Riverview Meat Company, we have a $50 meat box. That's right, a $50 meat box. Now, I went down there today for their meat deal on Friday and stuff, you know, market day or whatever it was. And, man, I got me a pork tenderloin sandwich that was out of this world. So I can testify to that. So, recap of what I have here. I have the hand-painted known salt and pepper shakers. It's a $10 value. I have a Jared print. It's 107 of 1,000. On that, the Riverview Meat Company, it's a $50 value. And the Cynthia Tarb, which is a $100 value gift card. And the bootlegger deer print is already up to $30. We estimated that at $50, but hopefully it'll get a lot more than that. Charlie?
All right, this is full value Friday, so just go ahead and bid full value, and we can get moved on and get to our majors as quick as we can. And remember this: when we give you a phone number, it's for audio phone only. And when we give you a text number, it's for text only. They're separate numbers. And the main phone number is 859-298-1295, and the only text number is 855-650-4851. We're waiting for your bids now. My first one up is item number 96. It is from Bankies. It's a $25 gift card. We give away a lot of Bankies, or not give away, we sell a lot of Bankies gift cards that are given by other people during the week, but this one is actually donated by Bankies. $25 gift card. Bankies since 1894. All right. My next item, number 62, is from Amber Philpott Hill. It's a $25 gift card to Stepping Stone Farm. So Amber Philpott Hill is giving the gift card. It's for Stepping Stone Farm, a $25 gift certificate for all your fresh fruit and vegetables and a lot more activities at Stepping Stone Farm. And item number 436. 436, I've had one of these every night, and they've sold for value every night. From Rick's Auto, it's a 4-tire rotation. It's $20 value. It's just a regular 4-tire rotation, $20 value from Rick's Auto. And my last item for this rotation from the Harrison County Fair Board, 2 tickets to the 2024 Harrison County Fair. That's a $20 value. Unless they raise the rates, that's still about the cheapest fair around anywhere. So don't be surprised if they raise rates. So you can get your tickets now for next year, and you'll be locked in with your 2 fair tickets. So real quickly, I got a Bankies $25 gift card. I have a Stepping Stone $25 gift card. I have a Rick's Auto 4-tire rotation for $20, and I've got 2 fair tickets to the 2024 Harrison County Fair. Doug?
Okay, on the Slim Jims, Edgar Hampton, I bid $25 on those. Those are a $35 value given to us by Cooper Wholesale. That's 18 Monster Slim Jims inside. I've got a $25 bid on a $35 item, so we'll let them look at that a little bit. Now, here's what I'm talking about. Randy Wade steps right up and bids $30 on the Beast Pizza, full price, full 100% of retail. And so, Randy, thank you so much. Thank you, Randy Wade, for everything you're doing out here. All right, next, Curtis Landscape. I don't have any bids on this, folks. $25 gift certificate, good towards any landscaping done by the Curtis Landscaping. You can call Josh, and I'm not going to give his phone number because I don't want to confuse anybody, but you buy this card, and you'll get the phone number. The phone number or the text, we want to emphasize that text, 855-650-4851. $25 on the Curtis Landscaping. I don't have any bids. And from Custom Cuts, one of the busiest barbers in town, one regular haircut is a $15 bid, and I don't have, or $15 item. I don't have any bids on that at all. Dalton Moore has just bid $30 on the Slim Jim. So Edgar Hampton, you are on the outside looking in, young man. Give me a call back. The value is $35. We want to get retail on these things, folks, if we possibly can, but an auction is an auction, and you determine the price. So a new item to put on to take the place of the one that I sold, the Beast. I'm sticking in the food category here. From Uptown Eats. Great eats, cool treats, protein bowls, Best Buy, burgers, fish in town, best burgers and fish around. Call me right now at 298-1287, 298-1295. Text me at 855-650-4851 and bid on the $25 gift card. That'll get you out there, get you probably a couple real good lunches right there for the $25. Use this card, all you got to do. And let me tell you something, folks. When you buy things tonight, come out here and get them tonight. Come out here and get them. We got 3 beautiful associates back there who are ready to check you out and take your money. And come on out and look at this Greg McCauley building. If you buy tonight, come pay tonight. It'd be a great thing for you and the Lions Club. And here is Mr. Little William Horn.
They are card packing, due paying, certified Lions Club members back there that'll take care of you, I guarantee. For Cynthiana Tire, it's a $100 gift value. That's Danny Tackett and them boys out there. And it doesn't have an expiration date, guys. So if you're planning on waiting until this fall to change your tires, put some snow tires on or winter tires or whatever you want to, here's a golden opportunity. Cynthiana Tires, a $100 gift certificate. On the deer print given to us by Jared Biddle, $50 we estimated the value, and $30 is high right now. But Charlotte's come in with a $30 bid. That's a little over halfway there, so we're going to hold that one more time to see if we can get that up a little bit. And from the Riverview Meat Company, the meat box. It's a $50 value, and I just got a $30 bid on that. That's just barely over half price, so let's hold it a time. I don't want to sell it now. But speaking of selling, I put Kathy Burberry Smith's hand-painted ceramic ornaments, or the hand-painted salt and pepper shakers up there. $10 value, exactly what we got, $10. So Debbie Midden, you just bought yourself the salt and pepper shakers. We will thank you, Kathy Burberry Smith, for the kind donation. Another new item, Angelo's $25 gift certificate. I come by when I left the office, I come up there, you couldn't have got another car on that lot. I never seen so like many people. They would have to start stacking them on top of each other, I believe. So from Angelo's, a $25 gift card. You can go in there and get a pizza. You can go in there and get fettuccine Alfredo or whatever you'd want or something like that. From Angelo's, a $25 gift card. So recap my items here. And the telephones are not ringing. Maybe everybody's texting in their bid. Riverview Meat Company, a Riverview Meat Box, a $50 value, $30 is high. On the Bootlegger Deer print by Jared Biddle, $50 value, $30 is high right now. If nobody tops those bids, I'll sell them the next time I'm on. And the two items that I need bid on is Cynthiana Tire, the $100 gift certificate, and the Angelo's Pizza, a $25, and Janice Sosby has already called in a $25 bid on the Angelo's Pizza. That's full retail value, but I will sell it if I get back next time I get back up here, if nobody advances that. Charlie?
All right, we're eager to sell tonight. My first bid on the fair tickets for 2024, Joni Sosby, $20. That's 100% of value. And Joni, you have bought them. My Yankees gift certificate, $25. Chuck Duffy's bid, $20. $20 on that. I wish you'd take your stuff with you when you go. On Rick's Auto Repair, we have a four regular tire rotation, $20 value, and I'm looking for my first bid there. And on my gift card for Stepping Stone Farm, $25 value, looking for my first bid there. Since I sold one, I'll put a new one on. This is item number 70, donated by Joyce Clifford, a $25 Walmart gift card. That's donated by Lions Club member Joyce Clifford, a $25 Walmart gift card. So again, I'm at 20 on my $25 Yankees gift certificate. I'm looking for my first bid on Stepping Stone Farm, $25. My first bid on my Rick's Auto Repair tire rotation at $20. And I'm just now put on and looking for my first bid on my Walmart $25 gift card. So if you are ready, Dugan, you can head back this way. You can watch on YouTube. Just search WCYN or WCYN.com for the live feed. You can text us at 859-650-4851. That's for text only. If you want to call in a bid, you can call 859-298-1287. My Walmart gift card, Patty Woods, just bid $25 on my Walmart gift card, which is full value. I'll sell that the next time I'm up, and I'll have some more tickets, more items to put on the next time we come this way. Doug, are you ready?
Yes, am I ready?
Are you ready?
I'm more than ready. I'm more than ready. All right, so on my Slim Jims, I had two guys bid on them. Dalton Moore bid $30, but my man Edgar Hampton came in with the full price offer. So Edgar, thank you on behalf of the Lions Club. You got it, Dalton. I appreciate your bid too, buddy. Hey, now come on, guys. Custom cuts. Haircut, a $15 value. $15 for one regular haircut, and I need some bids on that. Call me at 298-1287, 298-1295. Text us at 855-650-4851. Curtis Landscaping. Third time around on this, no bids, $25 gift certificate. great towards any landscaping work done by Curtis Landscaping. Call Josh, and he'll fix you up when we get him up here. Another item I've had on, Uptown Eats. You know, if you worked for the Board of Education and you were right across the street from Uptown Eats, you could easily walk over there and have lunch. If anybody, shh, y'all aren't paying attention to me. If anybody here works at the Board of Education, if anybody here works at the Board of Education, if anybody here works at the Board of Education, I've got a $25 Uptown Eats card. And it's sold, right? Jenny Lynn Hatter, Miss Harrison County, buys it for $25. I knew she'd come through. I appreciate her being in the house, personally bidding back there, waving at me, trying to get my attention. All right, Jenny Lynn, you bought that. Make out a card for me, Augie. All right, Poindexter Lumber. You all know all about Port. Old Grandpa told them how to do it down there. Go down and see the boys. Breads and Reds, that's who we're for. A $25 gift certificate from Poindexter Lumber. You handyman out there, if you need paint, if you need some tools, if you need lumber, Poindexter has it. They're one of the oldest businesses in Harrison County. 298-1287, 298-1295, bid on those. No bids on my Curtis Landscaping, no bids on my haircuts, but what I have sold, I've sold them strong there. So to recap, Edgar Hampton, you bought the Slim Jims for $35, and Jenny Lynn Hatter bought the Uptown Eats gift certificate for $25. William, you may want to get in that chair there so you can get over here quicker.
You're never too old to learn. Is that what they say? Teach an old dog new tricks? Well, I was going to say I hadn't gotten a bid yet from the Cynthiana Tire, which I cannot believe how many people, everybody buys their tires down there, or at least I think they do, and they should anyway and stuff. And I got a $20 bid on a $100 gift certificate, so don't let me sell that for that, please. On the meat box given to us by Riverview Meat, it's a $50 value. Trudy Kelly called in a $40 bid, but Max Garnett called in also a $40 bid. That Max knows his stuff, yes sir. So there's a tie, so somebody has to break that tie. It's a $50 value. On the print, nobody's topped your bid, so Charlotte, I want to thank you very much. I want to thank you, Jared Biddle, for your kind donation. Charlotte, thank you for your bidding. On the Angelos, Joni Soesby, you bought yourself the Angelos at full retail value, I might say. So thank you, Angelos, and thank you, Joni, for your kind bidding. New items, Harrison County Farmers Market. A $10 gift certificate down to the Farmers Market. They're open Saturday from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the Flat Run Park. It's a great place. You can get all kinds. You talking about get you fresh vegetables and stuff and everything down there. Plus, they've got all kinds of stuff. They got suppliers down there that have meats and stuff and everything, and so it's a happening if you haven't been there. And so this is a good excuse just to go down to the Riverview, down to the Harrison County Farmers Market at the Flat Run Veteran Park. We have a $10 gift certificate. And Randy $1 over Wade, but he's half under Wade and stuff. But that's okay. Randy gave a $50 bid. That's the way we go. It's not where you start; it's where you end up at an auction. On Danny Tackett, Cynthiana Tire's $100 gift certificate. Another new item given to us by Harry Burkett, a $25 gift certificate redeemable at the cheese store. At the cheese store. Now, man, you ever want to get a sandwich? Now, that's the place to get a sandwich. I can tell you, how come I'm so expert? I know everything about food, I reckon, stuff. So, but it's a $25 gift certificate. It's a brand new item. Another new item from the Harrison County Farmers Market, a $10 value. And thank you, sir. There you go. Jeremy Burton, $100 on the Cynthiana Tires. So that's full retail value. But seeing how everybody's excited about bidding on it, I'm going to hold it. Somebody might go over that. 100. So you have to go over the full retail value. Don't forget, Max, Trudy, one of you guys got to break that tie. The Harrison County Farmers Market, $10 gift certificate, and the $25 cheese store certificate. Call in, folks. 859-298-1287. Charlie.
Thank you, William. Walmart $25 gift card. Patty Woods is going to buy that for $25. Now, I've got a $25 Bankies gift card. I wish I had it today. I could have used it at lunch today. But at any rate, it's at $20 right now, and I just need somebody to go ahead and bid $25 on that so that we can go ahead and sell it right away. Did you leave something here again? Dadgum your hide. All right. Surprised at this one. These have sold great every night. We've had one of these every night, and they've sold great. This is a $25 gift card to Stepping Stone Farm. Stepping Stone Farms for all your fresh fruit, vegetable needs. Now's the time, and a lot more for the activities. Go to Stepping Stone Farm. Stepping Stone Farm, Shannon Lyons. Start us out at $10. It's a $25 gift card, so we'll hold on to it. I've sold this just right away every night. Rick's Auto, a 4-tire rotation, a $20 value. Looking for my first bid on that. I'm going to sell a couple, so here's a couple of new ones for you. This one we have in-house, so if you're watching on YouTube, it's item number 167. It's from Lowe's in Georgetown. It's a 17-inch Blackstone gas tabletop griddle with hood. It's a $159 value plus tax. You can shop Lowe's for all of your household and building needs. That's Lowe's in Georgetown, a 17-inch Blackstone gas tabletop griddle with a hood. It's a $159 value. Just put it on, looking for my first bid. All right, item number 393 is another new one for me. This is a $16 value. It's 2 combo meals, good for breakfast, lunch, or dinner at McDonald's on US 27 South here in Cynthiana. So it's $16 value on that. I've got a bid coming in. The Blackstone griddle, Tom Heinbaugh, just bid $150 on my $159 gas griddle, so we're at $150 on the gas griddle right out of the gate. So sold 2 items. Just to recap, at Stepping Stone Farm, I got a $25 gift certificate that I'm at $10 on. My 4-tire rotation at Rick's Auto, $20 value. Looking for a bid there. And on my gas griddle, my Blackstone gas griddle, it's $159 value. We have $150 on that. And Bankies just went to $25. So that is Joe Pike and
or a $20 bid. Curtis Landscaping, $25 gift certificate. No bids. I need a bid on that. Poindexter Lumber, I've got $15 from Shameful Randy Wade. But it's a $25 gift certificate. The last of my 4 items. In case y'all don't know it, we try to put on 4 items at a time. HMH Wellness, 1-month wellness membership, $20, no bids. So, William, you're up.
All right, folks, call in and bid on all these items. I got bids on everything. On the Shannon Lyons, it's called in a $5 bid on the $10 gift certificate from the Farmers Market that's open on Flat Run Veteran Park from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. on every Saturday and stuff. It's a $10 value. $5 is high. Let me hold it one more time. And Jeremy Burton has called in a $100 bid on the Cynthiana Tire gift certificate for $100, so that's a full retail value. So thank you, Jeremy, for your kind bidding, and thank you, Danny Tackett, and all the boys and girls out there at Cynthiana Tire for their donations. It's people like that with bidding that way and the donations that way that enable us to do what we do here. And just like Deborah Denniston called in a $35 bid on a $25 gift certificate to the cheese store, $10 over the retail value. So I want to thank you, Deborah, and I want to thank you, the cheese store, and Harry Burkett for making the donation possible. On the meat box that's given to us by the Riverview Meat Company, I had several ties, but Trudy Kelly called in a $50 bid, and that's the full retail value. So I want to thank you, Trudy, for your bidding, and I want to thank you, Riverview, for your kind donations. So with that said, as Jerry Dawson would say, I sold 3 items. I had to put 3 new items on. Item number 183, a 3M gift box. It contains all kinds of 3M made products: Scotch tape, Post-it notes, sandpaper, knee supports, command hanging hooks, tar gel, tape, looks like tape dispensers, and all more items than that. But 3M gift box, we put it at a $50 value. It's probably worth way more than that. Another new item is from Thomas Farms. That's out in the Harrison Square. We have grass-fed beef. Okay, a $50 gift certificate redeemable out there. So you can go get some steaks, go get whatever slabs of meat that you want out there. But it's Thomas Farms out in the Harrison Square Shopping Center. A $50 gift certificate, a new item. And another new item is from Liano's. I sold that one so fast a while ago, and over the retail value, I might say. We've got another gift card. It's a great place to eat. At the corner of Church and Bridge. Dine out, take it out, or even they will deliver it. It's a $25 gift card, so somebody come in and give me a $35. On the farmer's market, Miss Burrell has called in a $10 bid, and that's a full retail value, but somebody may want to top her bid. And in the 3M gift box, I've gotten a $30 bid on it already. It's worth $50, so let's hold it one more time and stuff. So right now, the farmer's market is at $10. I need a bid on the Liano's gift certificate for $25, so you can get you a pizza or get you all kinds of stuff. And Thomas Farms, Mike knows his meat. Where is the beef, he says. All right, $50 is high right now, so Jack, no, you're on that, aren't you? Yo, Jack's on there too. No, Jack's not on there. So anyway, call in, folks, and bid on all these items. So while I can figure out what I'm doing, I'm going to take all my cards home with me now. So, Charlie? There's none up there.
You're sure? Radio sponsors tonight, Harrison Memorial Hospital and Arch Consulting. They're paying for our airtime so that every penny you spend with the Lions Club goes to the Lions Club charities and the things that we support here in Harrison County. So telephone sponsors are Bluegrass Care Navigators, R.C. Bigelow, and Family Care Associates. They pay for that telephone time so for the same reason, so that the money you spend with us is spent the way you want it to go. All right, here we go. Item 62 for me is a $25 gift card for Stepping Stone Farm. Shannon Lyons had a bid in, but Paula Perkins has bid $20. So if somebody bids at $25, I will sell it here tonight. I had an immediate bid on my Blackstone grill, a 17-inch Blackstone tabletop grill with a hood. It's $159 value. Tom Heinbaugh, I think is the way it's pronounced, is immediately bid $150 on that. So it's just about $9 short of the retail on it. And I just put it on, so I'm not going to just push it out. I'm going to hold on to it for a second. My McDonald's combo, 2 meals, good for breakfast, lunch, or dinner, $16 value. Chuck Duffy's bid $15 on that $16 value. Flower Depot, I have a $20 gift certificate that we're just now putting on. This is the first time I've said it. So there it is, Flower Depot, $20 gift certificate, and that is given by Flower Depot. So thank them. Let me put on 2 more items here since I'm getting ready to sell a couple. Harrison Machine Shop. Harrison Machine Shop has donated a Walmart gift card valued at $50. A $50 Walmart gift card donated by Harrison Machine Shop. I'm looking for bids on it. It's item 369. If you call in a bid and you know what the item number is, you can just tell them I'm bidding on 369 and there'll be no mix-up. They'll know exactly where it goes. All right. And also item 187 is Victory Lane Car Wash, 2 car wash coupons. And I don't see the value. Do we know what that is? Victory Lane Car Wash, 2 car wash coupons is $32. Yeah, 16 each, so $32. I'll write that down when I get off this time. All right, we have a bid coming in, and it's $50 right off the bat from Joni Soulsby on the Walmart gift card, and I just put that on, so I'll sell that to Joni next time up unless somebody wants to up that bid over $50. So, gosh. Stepping Stone Farm, I'm $5 short. I'll sell it next time if somebody doesn't advance that to $25. And my Blackstone griddle, I'll sell that next time if somebody doesn't advance that. It's $159 value. And, of course, I'll sell the Walmart gift card next time. McDonald's $16 coupon is at $15. I'll sell it next time if nobody's advanced when I get back up here. And probably the Walmart gift card since it's at retail value as well. I might sell out next time around. It'll be a quick one.
If it was me and Joni bid on it full value, I'd sell it to her, Charlie.
Okay.
Right now, Joni bought it. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Josh Curtis, thank you for coming in with a $25 bid on Poindexter after that embarrassing bid by Randy Wade. So $25 bid, that's full retail value. That's what we're looking for tonight. and we got it there. And James Martin came in with a $15 bid on custom cuts. That's full retail value. That's what we're looking for. But I sold this last night, I bet you within 2 minutes, or Wednesday night. Curtis Landscaping, $25 gift certificate. You see their signs and stuff all around town and everything. Curtis Casting, Josh does all the work. $25 gift certificate. No bids on it at this time, and I've had it on since I opened up tonight. From HMH Wellness, I put this on the last time. It's a 1 month at the Wellness Center membership, $20. If you have been up there, if you've got every kind of machine that you would ever want to work out on, treadmills, ellipticals, all those things where you sit and do like this and just. Hey, you think Joyce Clifford looks that good just by sitting at home? No, she's up there working out, man.
She lives with Chuck. Chuck looks like that because he lives with her.
Stop. Joyce Clifford goes up there. Do you have a membership? There you go. There you go. Any of you young people out there want to bid on this? I got a 1 month Wellness Center membership for $20. All right, hey, this one will sell. Jared Sargent, he's a new guy in the Lions Club, and Jared Sargent has donated a $30 gift card from Rural King over in Georgetown. If you've ever been in there, it can be fancy. You can get you an AK-47 over there, or you can get you a pair of Carhartt coveralls or whatever you want. Jared Sargent is giving it to us, a $30 gift card from Rural King. So, folks, if you're listening to me out there, we have a good time up here, but really those phones need to be ringing and we need to be busy because this is the night we make or break our auction. So Jared Sargent, Rural King, $30 gift card, just put it on. Curtis Landscaping, $25 gift certificate, no bids. HMH Wellness Center, no bids on it. And I did sell the custom cuts. Charlotte, am I going to be happy about the landscaping bid? $15. I'm not happy, but I'm happy to have it. $25 value. Okay, from Lion, Judy Letcher, she has given us an all things lavender aroma therapy basket. Girls, y'all can find that somewhere. Now, here's what it's got in it. It's got a bath pillow, a cooling mister, a plush throw, a large candle, a shampoo conditioner, a bubble bath, a foot cream, a body wash, a cleansing facial brush, a body butter spray. What is a body butter spray? Bath bombs, massager, and massaging oil. Yeah, a bunch of stuff, bunch of lavender stuff. And that's $100 value, though, given to us by our own line, Judy Letcher. So, folks, I've got some items with bids on them, and I got some items I've sold, and I got some items I'm in dire needs of bids. But James Martin, you bought custom cuts, and Josh Curtis, you bought Poindexter. 20? Oh, I do? Who is it? John Dennison has bid $20 on the custom cuts, James Martin. So if you want to get back in there, I'll hold it and see if you want to bid $25. We never sell somebody out when they're making the bid and you walk off. They will do that down at Horns on you, but I never do that.
Learn from the best, babies. I learned from the best. All right. So my 3M gift box, a $50 value. Jack's still high right now with a $30 bid. And, whenever I go anywhere and stuff, they say, where are you from? I say, Cynthia. And I said, do you ever use a Post-it note? And they'll say, well, yeah, I've used a Post-it note. I said, the only place in the world you can get that are made right here in Cynthiana. That's our claim to fame right there. And you got the opportunity to get some. We just take them for granted because, especially if you had a family member or something that worked there and stuff. But this 3M is a phenomenal factory out here and stuff. It's been great to our community, been great to the Cynthiana Lions Club too. So with that said, it's a $50 value, $30 is high. Nobody tops that bid. I'll sell that the next time on. Thomas Farms, I had a $50 gift certificate, and that's exactly what I got, $50. So, Mike, you've bought that, and thank you, Thomas Farms, for your bidding. He's going to be having a good cookout at his house over the weekend. Jack, you're going to the farmer's market down here at the Flat Run Veterans Park from Saturday 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. They got all kinds of stuff down there, and Jack's going to have a fun time spending her gift certificate down there. And Randy Wade, you come in and bid the full retail value on my $25 gift certificate from Lianos. So thank you, Randy. Thank you, Lianos. Sold items, put new items up from Wendy's. Home of the fresh, never frozen beef. We have a $25 gift card. You know why they have square hamburgers out there? Because he told his mama when he started Wendy's, I'll never cut corners. You can take that to the bank. Yes, sir. So Wendy's. So great $25 gift card. Call in. That's a new item. From the Cynthiana Farm Country Ham, Clifty Farm Country Ham, rather, donated by Judge Marshall, District 7 Magistrate Dwayne Florence, and District Magistrate Chris Philpott, and the rest of the physical court chipped in a little bit too, but we got a $45.50 15.16 pound Clifty Farm Country Ham. So if you want to get you a ham, folks, and they've been in my office down there for about a week, and it was so tempting to take one of them home. So from physical court, a 15.16 Clifty Farm Country Ham. Somebody go ahead and just give me a $50 bid right out of the barrel. We get it over with and get done with it. From Farrell's Farmstead, a $20 gift certificate. If you want to get you some nice, fresh, get you some eggs. I was trying to say open range eggs or something like, chickens that run and stuff. I was trying to think of something, but nice, fresh. The price of eggs is phenomenal, isn't it? Yeah, but man, eggs are so good in the morning. So $20 gift certificate. Wendy's, $25 gift certificate. Physical court, Country Ham. And the 3M gift boxes, items that I have up for sale. So call in, folks, and bid on these items, because once you help us, then we can help others. Charlie?
Well, that was a good one. Did you just think of that? That's great. All right. Got some items going to sell this time, so pay attention here. I got a $25 gift card to Stepping Stone Farm. I'm high at $20. Paula Perkins high at $20. If nobody ups that bid, I'm selling it when I go off the air. Chuck Duffy's got a $15 bid on a $16 McDonald's gift card for some combo meals. So I'm $1 short of retail. So if you will go ahead and bid that up, I'll sell it when I go off the air this time if I don't bid it up. My Blackstone tabletop griddle with the cover. That's a $159 value. My high bid is $150. I will sell that before I go off the air this time. So if you want that, you need to call 859-298-1295. And if you're texting, you better text in a hurry, 855-650-4851. And I'll be kind of keep an ear out for that if you want to make a bid on it. All right. New items to put on. I'll just put this one on. Item 388 is a Flower Depot $20 gift certificate. I'm looking for my first bid there. These also 187 is Victory Lane Car Wash. That's a $32 value. Looking for my first bid there. Here's an item we have in-house. It's number 218. It is a 3-foot grapevine tree made by Lawrence Florence at Mouth of Cedar in Harrison County. The value is $40. So here it is. There it is, and we will put that up for the first time right there. So if you're watching on YouTube, you can see that. Also, we have another new item, number 158 from Allison Realty. This is a $20 Speedway gift card for all of your realty and auction needs. Been around for 35-plus years and have supported the Lions auction. It's Allison Realty has donated a $20 Speedway gift card. I don't think I have any bids coming in. So, Paula Perkins, you're going to buy the Stepping Stone Farm. Do I have any other bids coming in? Chuck Duffy's going to buy the McDonald's gift card. And if I don't have anything on the griddle, on the Blackstone, okay, Tom Heinbaugh, you're going to buy the Blackstone griddle. from Luz. So very good. So now I've got 4 items with 0 bids: a $20 Flower Depot gift certificate, a Victory Lane car wash for $32. That's 2 of them. Allison Realty Speedway gift card, a Speedway gift card for $20, and my 3-foot grapevine tree made by Lawrence Florence at Mouth of Cedar. Doug?
All right, Charlie. Okay, some good, nice bids come in here. Hillary Gauntz bid $15 on my landscaping, but Brittany Kane, my neighbor, came in at $25 on that. That's the full retail value. Brittany, thank you very much. I'm going to sell that to you for that full price value. Rural King, I don't honestly know what is wrong here. It's a $30 certificate. Edgar Hampton bid $20, and Randy Wade bid $25 on it. It's $30, guys. You guys go over there, you'll spend $200. You know you will as soon as you walk through the door. Rural King $30 card given to us by our own Lions Club member Jared Sargent. It's a $30 certificate. I need to get the full retail value on that. I am going to get kicked out of Harrison Memorial Hospital's graces if I don't get this wellness membership sold. It's a $20 one month wellness center membership. You can go up there, you can work out on the machines, or you can just sit around and talk to people up there. And you go in the back door, you go right in. It's a modern, nice facility. 1 month wellness center membership, $20, no bids. New items. Wait a minute, before I put on the new item, I've got my all things lavender aromatherapy basket. And I read off all the things on there. It's a bunch of aroma stuff that you would love to have. You'd love to have it. It's lavender. It reeks of lavender. It speaks of lavender. And it is a $100 value. Look at that, Hootie. Man, that'd be like something you could take home for Easter or something. Is Easter coming up? A little while? About the same as the fair? All right. The All Things Lavender Aromatherapy Basket. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can see it and know about it a lot better than I can describe it to you, although it is very pretty to look at. $100 value. And a new item from Gasser's Greenhouse, a $25 gift card. Just pick up the phone and call us, folks. Text us, 855-650-4851. Write these numbers down, 298-1287, 298-1295. Gasser's Greenhouse. How many of these have we sold over the years? They've basically been several a night, every night, ever since I've been on the auction. And we appreciate every one of them, everybody in the Gasser family. Danny's running it now, but I remember when the old Gasser was out there running it. So I got my lavender basket. I've got the Gasser's Greenhouse. I've got the Harrison Memorial Wellness Center. Okay, my man Hood out here who runs this for you, I didn't think so. But I could say that if I was picking a candidate here, you might be one of them. That's a gas tank, son. That's a gas tank. I sold the Harrison Memorial Wellness Center to whom I don't know, but I'll find who. Oh, Jeannie Annis. Well, yeah, she'll be up there working out and whipping you, Hood. And so Jeannie Annis, that's Hood's mother-in-law. She bought it. That's a good thing. I need a bid on my Gasser's card on the Rural King. I just hate to sell that below retail, but Randy Wade, you're high at $25. I'll hold it till I come back on the next time. Curtis Landscaping, Brittany Kane, full price, $25. So.
I like your tennis shoes, Doug. Are those the type you just slip on? You don't have to tie them or anything? Or? All right. On my items and stuff, man, you guys have really responded and stuff, except you haven't responded on the 3M gift box, okay? $30 is still high right now. It was $50, so somebody, if nobody advances that next time I'm on here, I'll have to sell it. And I hate to do that. The first one I sold Tuesday night, I think it brought $55 or $60. And Howard's sitting over here and said, you can't sell it for $30. That's just a giveaway. On the country ham given to us by the fiscal court, that's Judge Marshall, District 7 Magistrate Dwayne Florence, and District 8 Magistrate Chris Philpott, and the rest of the boys down there. I asked for a $50 bid, and that's exactly what I got. Over the retail value from David Jones. Thank you, David Jones, and thank you, fiscal court. Randy, dollar overweight. He come back in with a $26 bid. He said, I don't want no round hamburgers. I want them square hamburgers and stuff. So, Randy, you just bought it. Thank you, Wendy's, and thank you, Randy Wade. And on the Farrell Farmstead, I had all kinds of people give me $20. It was a $20 gift card. I got $20, then I got $25, now I've got $30 is high right now. Mike's high with a $30 bid on a $20 gift card. So if nobody tops that bid, I will sell that before I get off the air now. So new items from Ferguson Chiropractic. We have the support pillow, firm but soft support. $40 is a retail value. So if you want a good night's sleep, this is what you need right here. The Ferguson Chiropractic support pillow, given to us by Ferguson Chiropractic and stuff. So $40 is a retail value. That's a new item. Another new item from Movie Warehouse, we have the Platinum Tan Pack. This is a $65 value. Enjoy our best and fastest tanning beds for 30 days with an unlimited visits. Do you understand it now? You can go out there as many times as you want to for 30 days. Unbelievable. $65 is the value on it from the Movie Warehouse. And I think Trish was telling me it only takes 5 minutes. And bam, bam, you're in and out. So, all right. From Molly B's. Look at here. Molly B's, a $20 gift certificate located at 204 South Main Street. Stop by and see Judy. Larry might accidentally be there doing something. He's climbing on a ladder somewhere or doing something, you know. So, but $20 gift certificate, that's a brand new item. The support pillow, Molly Burden has called in a $40 bid, and that's the full retail value on it. But we're going to hold it another time because I think maybe, just maybe, we might get a little bit more than that. Let's hope so. So the items that I have is Molly B, a $20 gift certificate. I have the support pillow. It's a $40 value, and $40 is bid on it. From the Movie Warehouse, I had the Platinum Tan Pack, a $65 value. And on the Farrell's Farmstead, a $20 gift certificate, $30 is high on that. And my 3M gift box is $30. So I'll get reorganized, see about all the bids that come in the next 5 or 10 minutes, and then I'll be back up to sell some. I'm taking it, Charlie. I took it.
Ta-dum. Okay. Where am I here? Let's see. From Allison Realty, we have a $20 Speedway gift card. Patty Woods bid $20, but Jackie Burrell bid $21 on it. So I will sell it before I go off the air this time. So if you'd like to pay more for it, we'd be glad to take the bid. On my Flower Depot, we have a $20 gift card there. Donna Broderick is high at $15. I'd like to sell that before I get off the air this time as well. Victory Lane Car Wash, a little surprised. We've had a lot of rain, but it's been a little dusty at times too, but you're going to wash your car. So we got 2 Victory Lane car wash coupons. That's a $32 value. So go ahead and give us a call and go ahead and buy those. I got a Banky's gift card. This is item 215, first time it's been on, but I was handed a bid as I came up here for $20. It's a $25 Banky's gift card. It's donated by Gary and Theresa Philpott. Been around since 1890, locally owned, with great food and great service. Banky's Restaurant. Stop in and see them. I ate lunch there today, as a matter of fact. I got a $25 gift card, and James Martin just bid $25 on that, so I'll definitely sell that the next time I'm up here. And I have another bid coming in on something else. On Victory Lane, Donna Broderick has bid $30 on my Victory Lane car wash, so the next time I'm up here, I will sell that. So if you want to buy it, this would be the time to do it. So I got a couple items I'll put on here real quick, since I'm going to sell some at least by the next time I'm up. Item 831 is from the St. Edward's Church. It's a half gallon of ice cream. It's a $15 value. It's a half gallon of ice cream, flavors of your choice. And this is for the 2024 Ice Cream Social. I'm not sure what the dates are on that, but it's for the 2024 Ice Cream Social. This is from St. Edward's Church. They give us one of these for every night. They've sold well, and now's your time to bid on that. And item number $482. We have this in-house here. This is from Licking Valley Internal Medicine. It is a home pamper basket. It's a $150 value. It contains a serving tray, picture frames, candle, flower vase, and Beekman body care products. So there it is. If you're watching, it's a home pamper basket valued at $150. You can call 859-298-1295 or text at 855-650-4851 to bid on those. Anything else on my Speedway gift card at $21? Jackie Burrell, you're going to buy that. On my Flower Depot, Donna Broderick is going to buy that gift card. And my Victory Lane Car Wash I'll sell next time up. My Banky's gift card I'll sell next time up, although I'm at $25 on it. I just put it on there. So I'm looking for my first bids on these two items that I just put up, the half gallon of ice cream from St. Edward's Ice Cream Social and the Licking Valley Internal Medicine Home Pamper Basket, which is valued at $150. Doug.
All right, Charlie, got a lot of activity since I was here. First of all, on my lavender basket, Trudy Kelly and Mary Burden both bid $50 on the lavender basket. So, girls, you all are tied there. Now, remember, the money goes to the Lions Club. We're going to spend it right here in Harrison County. So, call and bid on that. The lavender basket's what I just had up. Okay. I'm going to sell a bunch of things here. Rural King, Linda Henderson, a $30 bid, Linda. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. You also, Linda, you bought the Gasser's Greenhouse. It's a $25 gift card. You paid $30 for that, so over retail value on that one. And one that I asked Charlie, I said, Charlie, let me sell that because I know about as much about this as anybody here would. This is a 3-foot grapevine tree. Girls, if you show that on YouTube for me there. Are you showing it to me on YouTube? Randy Wade, be proud of you, honey. A 3-foot grapevine tree is made by Lawrence C. Florence, better known as Pappy Florence down there. And it's at the mouth of Cedar. And first time I came to Harrison County in 1967, Patsy took me to the mouth of Cedar, and I was sworn I'd been near the end of the world down there. But it is God's country. You go down the mouth of Cedar, and then you hit the main Licking River down there. It's a $40 value. It's worth every bit of that. We sell them for that every year. Decorate that thing at Christmas, and it'll really be pretty. Charlotte has a $20 bid on that. Cindy Jones has a $50 bid on the grapevine tree made for us by Lawrence Pappy Florence down there. Oh my gosh, I am going to auctioneer heaven. Trudy Kelly's bid $100 on the lavender basket. $100. Trudy, I am stopping the bidding. I'm holding the presses right there at $100. Molly Burden, I thank you for your bid on that. I thank everyone else who bid on it, but Trudy Kelly is taking home that basket for the retail price of $100. So I was closing up on my tree. You can just imagine that at Christmas, all the different things you can do with it. It's a $40 value. Lawrence Florence, Mouth of Cedar made it. That's from vines that he's gotten from the various farms down there. And it does a great job. It's craftsmanship and from the old school. And let's bid some more on that. I'd like to see that thing bring $100. But Cindy Jones, who does a great job of decorating at Christmas, she's got the high bid at $50. Now, Main Cuts. This is a new haircut. I sold I'm kind of the haircut master. Selling haircuts is my specialty. And shampoo. Yeah, it worked good. So Main Cuts is a $22 haircut. Main Cuts is right down the street. It's right up from Banky's and across the street from where Palmer Hampton used to be. And it's a $22 Main Cuts for a regular haircut. I know we've got a lot of people listening to me tonight now. As somebody in your family goes to Main Cuts to get their haircut, so just pick up the phone and text us, 855-650-4851. 298-1287, 298-1295, and bid on that thing. Now from the Harris Memorial Auxiliary, another new item. We sold the Wellness Center. This is a Harris Memorial gift certificate for the gift shop. And Jackie, have you ever been in that gift shop, Jackie? Were you impressed? Yes, it's got all kinds of stuff in there. I mean, I said it's like being in a little bitty Macy's or something with everything they've got. They got all kinds of baby clothes, Rada knives, UK items, ladies' purses, and this is good. CJ, how you doing, buddy? And this is good until August of 2024. So, okay, I got everything going but my main cuts. William, step in here. Help yourself to the microphone.
Thank you. All right. Hey, folks, I put from the movie Warehouse, I've got the Platinum Tan Pack. Now, it doesn't get any better than that. It's a $65 value. And if you want to enjoy our best and fastest tanning beds for 30 days with unlimited visits. In other words, you can go in there at 8 o'clock and come out of there at 8:30 and go back in at 9 o'clock and come back at 9:30 and come back in at 10 o'clock. Just unlimited, folks. $65 is the value on that. But I am going to sell a few things. Farrell Farmstead, you gave us a $20 gift certificate, and it went for $30, $10 over the retail value. So thank you, Mike, for bidding, and thank you, Farrell's, for giving the kind donation. Ruth Annell, you went $1 over Molly B's gift certificate. We want to thank Molly B's and want to thank Ruth Annell. You know, the people that donate this thing, they like to hear their names read several times, you know, but when you got something really good and when they already bid over the retail value for them and stuff, is it not fair to the giver? Maybe not, but it does show that the quality of stuff that they have and how they represent their business and stuff. And thank you, Ruth Annell, for your kind bidding. Molly Burton, you just bought yourself the Ferguson chiropractic pillow. You're going to sleep well tonight. You can come on out and pay for it and pick it up and take it home with you. Thank you so very much for your bidding, and thank you for your kind donations. 3M, Jack, you got the 3M gift box. Thank you, 3M. They've been a big supporter of the Lions Club throughout the many years and stuff. And thank you, Jack, and thank you, 3M. New items from Save a Lot. That's down on Church Street, probably one of the most productive streets in town. Busy. Everyday fresh meat and produce. Did you know that you can view our weekly ads with all our specials on our Facebook page or pick it up in our store? From the Save a Lot store, a $25 gift certificate for anything they have in the store. That should get a $30 bid to start right off with. And from the Main Cup, a $10 gift certificate. Now, folks, they have some of the finest chicken salad on croissant that you ever... I know all these sandwiches, trust me. Anybody saying, give me a sandwich, I know them all. So, coffees, lattes, chicken salad, pimento cheese, Danishes. My goodness, $10 for the Main Cup right here on Main Street. That's a new item. And another new item is from Rick Otto's 4-tar rotation. Folks, now look, if you want to get the best out of your tars, if you don't want to wear them out, you pay, you know, tars are expensive. So now's the time to do it. It's a $20 value. Anybody can afford that. And so you can now help us to help others and stuff from Rick's Autos, a tar rotation of $40. Somebody just give me a $40 or $45 bid right out of the bat and stuff. So don't forget my Platinum Tan Pack from the movie Warehouse, $65 value. I need a bid on that. Rick's Autos, the 4-tar rotation, a $20. Actually, I think that's kind of cheap to rotate 4 tars. From Main Cup, a $10 gift card. And from Save a Lot, a $25 gift card. These ought to just go bam, 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 right up and sell them all out. And how much? $11. See, I already got an over retail value on the Main Cup. Shot it?
All righty then. My $25 Bankies gift card donated by Gary and Theresa Philpott. I have 2 bids at $25. I have 2 bids at retail. That's James Martin and Joe Ham. I need somebody to break that tie, and I'll just tell you, if somebody breaks the tie, it's sold. First one that gets to me. Here we're wrong on this one. This is my home Pamper Basket. We've got it on YouTube. We can get it back up there. It's $150 value. Looking for my first bid. It's a serving tray, picture frames, candle, flower vase, a Beekman Lady Care products, or body care products. I guess it'd be lady care products too, but body care products. So that's the Home Pamper Basket, $150 value. Looking for my first bid. Also, my St. Edwards half gallon of ice cream, $15 value. I need somebody to bid on that. Victory Lane Car Wash, Donna Broderick has bid $30 on that. I'll sell that before I get off the air this time. If the bid's not upped, it's a $32 value. 15 for St. Edwards, and we're going to say that is sold. Rhonda Strazel, one of my good bidders, and she is the mother of one of my favorite daughters of all time, and so I just I'll be glad to just go ahead and sell that right to you, Rhonda. Thank you. Here's a new item, 568. From Movie Warehouse, 30 days of red light therapy. It's a $50 value. You can reduce wrinkles, you can build collagen, and it helps with arthritis. It does all those things. 30 days of red light therapy from Movie Warehouse, a $50 value. 859-298-1295, or text us at 855-650-4851. This is from Palmer Hampton Realty. It's a $50 Bankies card. A $50 Bankies card from Palmer Hampton Realty. And I just kind of messed up there. I shouldn't have two Bankies cards on at once. But I need somebody to break the tie on the $25 one and then bid new on the $50 one. And Donna, you're going to buy the car wash, and we will see. Well, see if I can I'll flip a coin next time up if somebody didn't break that bid. Here we go. Maybe that's it. Red light therapy, Charlotte has bid $25 on that, so we're halfway there on our first bid. Thank you, Duck.
All right. So we got some things going now. People are getting in and settling down on the gift shop from the Harrison Memorial Hospital Auxiliary. It's a $20 certificate. I have a $20 full price bid on that from Donna Broderick. Donna, thank you so much on that. I don't have any bids since I was on the last time. The high bid on my tree, the Lawrence Florence at the mouth of Cedar, Harrison County, Kentucky, is value of $40. We're already at $50, so we're already over retail value. I'd love to see that thing bring $100, and you'd be glad at Christmas if you did. Okay, Main Cuts, I put this on the last time I was on. It's a $22 haircut. I've got a $25 bid from a man with no last name, JJ. Everybody knows who JJ is. JJ, thank you, buddy. All right, new items at this time from Harrison Machine Shop. Count them, two $25 Cracker Barrel gift certificates. So it's a $50 value. And you know the deal. You can go in and use it $10 at a time or put 50 on 100. Anyway, so two $25 gift cards to Cracker Barrel. It's a $50 bid. So you buy them, put them in. Now let me tell you people what you do with your gift cards, okay? Put them in your glove compartment. And that way when you get there, they're in your glove compartment, not the drawer left of the sink. All right? Put them in your glove compartment. I know, I process things like that. All right, Clinic Pharmacy. DeWalt 20-volt drill and driver impact combo kit. Two 20-volt batteries and charger. 21 titanium-coated drill bits. And it's a $160 value given to us by Clinic Pharmacy. Get in here, been doing face painting and stuff. Oh, the DeWalt drill kit, $50. Amber Florence, right off the bid. Thank you. That is a long way from the $160 that I need, but I'm sure happy to have it. So if you're showing that, there it is. If you're what, no, that's some kind of sealer. Oh, they got us over there? So when I look at that table, it's not what's all it. Sometimes close enough. The lavender basket was over there. That's all I need to know. But anyway, Amber Florence bid $50 on the DeWalt drill kit given to us by Clinic Pharmacy. So the high bid on my grapevine tree is Cindy Jones at $50. That's made for us by the legendary Lawrence Florence down to Mather Cedar. I put on the Cracker Barrel certificate as soon as I got up here. 2 of them. It's $50 value to go to Cracker Barrel. And folks, you can use them on buying the old Uncle Herschel's or anything else you want to eat there. Main Cuts, Josh Jenkins, you bought it. And the Harris Memorial Hospital, Donna Broderick, you bought it. Okay, William, come back up, please.
Yes, sir. Right there. All right, folks, on the Save-A-Lot, that was a new items that I put up. It was a $25 gift certificate and stuff. $30. Doug Miller has called in a $30 bid, well over the retail value. So I want to thank you, Save-A-Lot. Thank you, Douglas, for your kind bidding and stuff. It went over the retail value, and we appreciate that. I know it. Yeah. The main cup, the $10 gift card, Trudy Kelly called in $11 bid, $1 over the retail value, so we're going to sell that to her as well. But I need a bid. I got some new items here. That's what I need bids on. From Movie Warehouse, we have a Warmy. Who knows what a Warmy is? About 2 out of 50. That's not bad. It's a $30 value. You pick one of the 15 animals, you heat it in the microwave, and enjoy the warmth around your neck and the smell of lavender. Because lavender's big, isn't it? As far as soothing and relaxing. And so, man, $30 value for a Warmy given to us by Movie Warehouse. Call in and somebody bid me $40, $45 on that. Just go. Hey, the 4-tire rotation from Rick's Auto, the $20, that's a giveaway at $20, much less. So call in and bid on that item. And from another Movie Warehouse, we have a 30-count CBD gummies. So you can't sleep, huh? So you got a little aches, you got a little pains and stuff. Well, try this 30-day supply, and you'll be able to sleep like a baby because you'll have the Warmy, first of all, that's wrapped around your neck, and the smell of lavenders, and you're getting a relaxation, then you pop a gummy or two, okay? Now you're mellow. Now you're at your happy place. Guaranteed. And then you can think about getting your tires rotated right after that. So call in, folks, and bid on all these items. Help us to help. The Harris Memorial Hospital and Arch Consulting have been the sponsors for our radio time tonight. The telephone sponsors, the Bluegrass Care Navigators, R.C. Bigelow Tea Company, and the Family Care and Associates. So appreciate you all. Thank them for the kind donations. That saves us a lot of money and stuff. And look at that. On the tanning package, Sabrina Sullivan has called in a $40 bid. It's a $65 value over there. So call in and bid on all these items. Charlie?
All right, thank you very much. And okay, that one's all. Okay. I still have $25 tie bid on my Banky's gift card. So I got 2 people at $25, James Martin and Joe Ham. Somebody new can come in and break that tie. We'd appreciate it. We'll sell it to whoever breaks the tie. My red light therapy, Movie Warehouse, 30 days of red light therapy. It's a $50 value. You can reduce wrinkles, building collagen, and help with arthritis. I've got $25 on that from Charlotte. So we'll say that. Let's see. I'm going to pass on that one right now. Okay, now, a little surprised at this one. These items usually go great, and for some reason, we just don't have a bid. Sometimes at an auction, you have the right people at the right time to get plugged in. But this is our home pamper basket, which we have on the YouTube. It contains a serving tray, a picture, frames, candle, flower vase, Beekman Body Care products. It's a $150 value. I'm looking for my first bid. This is an item I told the ladies over here I would have on last time, and I forgot. So here it is. It's a new item now, 663. Item 663 from the Chamber of Commerce. It's a NutriChef vacuum sealer. It's valued, it says $99.99, so I'm going to say it's valued at $100, valued at $100. Now, especially if you bought any beef tonight, this will be a great product for you because you can seal it up and put it in your freezer and keep it for as long as you need it and until you want to use it. So this is from the Chamber of Commerce. It's a NutriChef vacuum sealer. It's valued at $100. That's a new item. We just put it on, And so we'd like for you to go ahead and bid on that. Now, item 603, Michelle Perkins, 6 apple dumplings. You decide what they're worth. It says priceless on here, and I don't know how much you've sold those for in the past, but it's been a bunch. 50 plus, 50 and up. So go ahead and bid on those. This is for Michelle Perkins, 6 apple dumplings for you. All right. So my items are still looking for my tie bid to break on my $25 gift certificate. I guess I'll flip a coin on it. My movie warehouse, I need bids on that. I'm at $25. It's a $50 item for the 30 days of red light therapy. I'm looking for my first bid on my serving tray, picture, frames, candle, flower vase, Beekman Lady Care products. It's $150 value. Just put on, looking for my first bid on my NutriChef vacuum sealer. Real neat item there. And just put on, looking for my first bids on my 6 apple dumplings provided by Michelle Perkins. And we have a bid coming in on the Pampered basket. Donna Broderick has bid $30, and I am so happy to get my first bid there. It's a $30 bid. It's a $150 item, so you can come on and bid in on that. Doug.
How much those apple dumplings?
It says priceless on them, but we usually sell them for $50 and up.
Well, when you come back up here, I've got somebody out in the crowd that couldn't get one at the fair because they sold out so fast out there.
Okay.
And that she would buy all 6 of them.
Okay.
So you'll have a bid, a full price bid when you come back up.
All
here,
right.
Okay.
Thank
All
you,
right.
sir.
Thank you. All right, on the Cracker Barrel, you people like to eat. I know that. You can't sell them tools or anything, but everybody buys something to eat. All right, the Cracker Barrel. I had some below price bids, and that didn't get it. But Randy Wade, oh, thank you, darling. Randy Wade bid $50 on the Cracker Barrel, and Bucky Baker bid $55 on the Cracker Barrel, but Al Stakeland bid $60 on the Cracker Barrel. So all of you guys are still alive, right? Because we let you go. If you want to bid, you can still bid. I won't sell it yet. All right, my drill, it's taken off and done real good. Had a bunch of lowball bids on it, but I got $125 from Edwin Taylor, and $125 from Josh Curtis. So you guys, that's $160 value, and you saw the picture of it, and you know a whole lot more about it than I do. So the DeWalt 20-volt drill, driver, impact, combo kit, 2 20-volt batteries, charger, a lot of stuff there. $125, it's $160 value given to us by Clinic Pharmacy. Now, a new item at this time, item number 495 from Bluegrass Energy, an Insignia 22-inch smart TV with Alexa. Huh? Oh, yeah, it is last year's. Good catch, Hootie. This year's item is that Tintart? Tintart? Tall market basket. I'm a basket king, so show me that thing. $4.95. Okay, if you're on YouTube, sorry for that delay out there in Radio Land, but if you're on YouTube, this is a Tintart. I was going to go on about Alexa, and I had my whole speech, so I had to. Tintart Tall Market Basket. And this is a $75 fine handcrafted from Kentucky's most talented artisans. So there it is. If you're watching this on YouTube, all I can tell you, if you're not watching this, you're hurting because I can't tell you much about that. Now, if that was a baseball glove or something, I could describe it a little better. But anyway, it's a $75 value, a 10-tart tall market basket, fine handcrafted from Kentucky's most talented artisans, given to us by Bluegrass Energy. So, new item to put on. We got a bunch of country hams to sell here now, folks. This one's given to us by Licking Valley Internal Medicine, a Clifty Farm country ham. Item number 121. It's a 17.8 pound ham, and it is a $53 value. Clifty Farm country ham. You all know all about them, and it is valued at $53. My drill has come in at $130. So Josh, 135. Okay, Edwin Taylor bill 130. Is that Josh Curtis? Okay, got two at 130. Okay, 135. All right. I'm dealing with these people. So Edwin Taylor broke the tie with Josh Curtis at 125, but I have two 135 bids. Thank you, my man, my lady. And Josh Curtis and Amber Florence are tied now at 135. So we'll hold that until we get it sold. We have to do that. Okay, back to my little tree, my little grapevine tree. Charlie had all the job done before I got up here, but it's a 3-foot grapevine tree made by Lawrence Florence at the mouth of Cedar in Harrison County. And if you don't know where that is, I'd be glad to take you down there someday. It's a value of $40, and we're at $50 right now. So if I don't get a bid on that before I come back on, I will sell that when I do come back on. So the Cracker Barrel Al Stakeland is $60. You bought that. The Clifty Farms is new. Cindy, I'm going to sell that to you when I come back if there's no bids. High bid is on the drill given to us by Clinic Pharmacy is Josh Curtis at $135 and Amber Florence at $135. And no bids on the 10-tart tall market basket worth $75 given to us by Bluegrass Energy. So I'm not doing a very good job with that.
Bluegrass Energy.
Yeah.
Thanks. Well, good evening, everyone. I'm here for Super Bucks. Everybody knows that Cindy and Terry Jones have been giving us the price for that for 32 years. It's a 75-inch LG UHD smart TV, thin screen, and it's a nice item. Sound bar. It's a home theater. All you got to do is set some chairs up, fix some popcorn, you're ready to go and watch a movie. But we certainly thank them. 32 years. This is the last year that they'll be putting that gift up for the winner of the Super Buck drawing. Now, Super Bucks do a lot. They pay for a lot. We do rather well in Super Bucks. They buy glasses. They help Gary test eyes. They help Jackie check diabetes screenings. There's a lot that goes on in the Lions Club to support our community. Gary's been testing eyes, 4 or 5 counties? Yes, 4 or 5 counties, about 1,600 people a year. So it does a world of good. We have our own machines, the best you can get. If you help us with the Super Bucks, it'll entitle you to that TV, which we'll be giving away. We'll be drawing for that next week. So it's a good deal. I know my buddy Dusty would rather be up here speaking than me because people could understand him more than me. I'll tell you what happens when people support Super Bucks. We have a Super Buck here from Darius McCullough. Darius bought a $500 Super Buck. And I'll tell you what's written on the card. I know Howard's pretty proud of that guy. So am I. Remember when he was growing up. In honor of 60 years of marriage for Howard and Betty K. McCullough. In thanks to all Lions members for all the hard work, for over 60 years of Lions Club Auction. Hey. I haven't seen Darius for a long time. He's a pretty good engineer like his dad. And I certainly appreciate that, Howard. And thanks, Darius. I'd like to see you in person to thank you in person, but I'll see you one of these days. Okay, now we've got some other Super Bucks that have been bought, and I want to, if you buy a buck, you hear it on the radio. I got Sue Kelly has bought Super Bucks for Trudy Kelly, Billy Kelly, John Denniston, Debbie Denniston, Jonathan Denniston, and Jamie Denniston. That takes care of that. Got a lot of Super Bucks there. Okay, Donald Linville has bought $25 in Super Bucks. Joe Lanhart has bought $5 in Super Bucks. Nikki Stakeland, $25 in Super Bucks. Al Stakeland, $25 Super Bucks. Charlene Cook. Now this is the sister of the gal that won the $100 the other night. So they're coming up by Super Bucks. Hoping they can win. That's wonderful because you have a chance to win that $100 tonight when we draw, and you have a chance to win that TV. That's a $5 Super Buck. Delaney Cook, $5 Super Buck. Carolyn New. Now, this is Carolyn New. Dusty sold this. She bought a $100 Super Buck in memory of Orland New. And thank you. I know that's wonderful that you. Thanks, Carolyn, very much. We have a Center's family that bought a $5 Super Buck. Sadie Gauntz, in memory of Sadie Gauntz, we have a $5 Super Buck. Morley Hetfield, we have a $5 Super Buck for him. Harper Hetfield, $5 Super Buck. Kathy Harris, she's bought 2 Super Bucks for Chris Harris. That's $10 worth of Super Bucks. Appreciate that, Kathy. Riley Gauntz, I hope I pronounced that name right. $5 Super Buck. Hedley Hetfield, $5 Super Buck. You got to remember also, if you called and bought a Super Buck over the phone, it has to be paid so we can get your ticket and to draw. If it's not paid, it's not good. So come out and pay the girls for the tickets. They'll give it to us, and we'll put you a ticket in the hole. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Mitchell.
Okay. Thank you.
Good job. All right. Hey, folks, how lucky do you feel? You could win $100 tonight, or you can win a beautiful entertainment center over there with a 75-inch color TV. You got a sound bar, the whole kit and caboodle, everything. Smart TV. It's smarter than me. I know it's probably smarter than anybody. But hey, if you feel lucky, and I believe you guys do feel lucky, you look lucky anyway from here. So call in and bid. Speaking of bidding, the Movie Warehouse, the Warmy, it was $30. Trudy Kelly called in a $40 bid over the retail value, so we want to sell that to her. Thank you very much, and thank you, Movie Warehouse. And Sabrina Sullivan is going to get some tans. She's got a bid. She got a bargain tonight once again from the Movie Warehouse. Thank you very much for that. Now, I've got 3 items left, so I'm going to kind of be a little, they've been on the air once before and stuff. There's $90 value. The first $45 gets it, okay? It's a $90 value, but we're going to be a fire sale. The first 45 bid that I get in my hand, the first one, not the second one, not the third one, but the first one I get in my hand is going to get them, and you'll get it for half price. So call in, folks, and bid on that item. Let's hear them phones are ringing. Charlie?
All righty then. All right, I had my $25 tie on a Banky's gift card, and I had to do a coin flip. And James Martin, you've won that, so you will buy the $25 Banky's gift card. On my home pamper basket, $150 value. I had a $30 bid from Donna, but Molly Burden has bid $50 on that. We're 1/3 of the way where we need to be. My movie warehouse, 30 days of red light therapy, $50 value. I'm at $25 right now with Charlotte. Appreciate the bid, but I'll sell it next time up. From my Chamber of Commerce, my NutriChef vacuum sealer. I'm kind of surprised at that. That's kind of a neat item. And if you freeze, you get beef is high. So when you find a good price on beef, you need to buy a little extra and stock up. And with this deal, you can do it. You can seal it and put it in the freezer and keep it as long as you need. And I was going to have a full $50 bid on my apple dumplings. Doug, did you get that bid for me on the apple dumplings?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Do I need to say who it is? Oh. Patsy Hampton has bid $50 on my apple dumplings. This is Michelle Perkins, 6 apple dumplings valued at $50. You'd have to tell me sometimes. I don't know. All right. All right. So let's see here. I better put on a new item. This one we have in the house here. It's item 584. It's from Kathy Smith, Burberry. It is a hand-painted wooden canvas. Its retail value is $25, and it says, "Then Sings My Soul." And we've got that on the camera if you're on YouTube. It's a hand-painted wooden canvas, retail value $25, painted by Kathy Smith Burberry, and it's what's painted on it is "Then Sings My Soul." Neat item for you to have at the house. Doug?
All right, Charlie, good job, buddy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, last time on I had some spirited bidding on my drill given to us by Clinic Pharmacy and my man Matthew up there. So it is a DeWalt drill. It says the retail price is $160. Amber Florence was at $150, and Brittany Kane is in on it at $150. So we're almost right to retail. All of you people who were less than that, come on back in. Back in the old days, we'd give you a bag of potato chips or something if you went over the retail price. Now, as good as I am at selling drills, I am not doing very good at selling the 10-tart tall market basket. It's a $75 value given to us by Bluegrass Energy, and I don't have any bids on it at all, folks. And it is a beautiful little basket over there, and that's my description of it, a beautiful little basket. Okay, new item to put on at this my grapevine tree, Cindy Jones, you came strong, you came early at $50. Lawrence Florence, thank you, buddy. We look for you need to start working on the one for next year right now, and we'll sell it for you when it comes up. We appreciate the donation, appreciate everything you do for that end of the county. All right, Cozy Cottage is a new item. This is a Schwarzkopf Blonde Me Rich Conditioning Shampoo. That's a good one. I tried it. I don't really recommend it. It didn't work out good on me. So, but a Schwarzkopf Blonde Me Rich. Blonde Me Rich. Just forget that Schwarzkopf name. Schwarzkopf Blonde Me Rich Conditioning Shampoo, $34. Show it to me. Show me the shampoo. Oh, my Lord. Oh, you look like Vanna White. Oh, yeah. You look like Vanna White, honey, coming in there. All right. All right, we're getting ready to go on these majors here. Everybody's got 2 or 3 left here before the majors, but I need to sell this shampoo given to us by the Cozy Cottage. It's a $34 value. See the girls at Cozy Cottage for all your beauty needs. Another new item from Diane Copes of Avon Skin So Soft Skin Bag. That was last year. This year is 35 pieces of Avon's discontinued jewelry. 7 necklaces, 7 bracelets, 7 pair of earrings, 7 rings, and 7 rings. It's $150 value. 35 pieces of Avon jewelry. And I put this Clifty Farm ham on the last time I was up. We got all kinds of country hams, folks. I've got another one after this to sell you. A $53, 17.8 pound ham. Brittany Kane bid $165 on my drill. So Brittany, I appreciate that. You were high at 150, but I like your style. You bid 165. Huh? I saw, yeah, next door. I'm not just her neighbor, I'm her next door neighbor. And I saw some guys over there drilling this morning. Matter of fact, they woke me up. All right, I've lost complete track of what I'm doing here. The Clifty Farm Country Ham, 17.8 pounds, $53 value given to us by Licking Valley Internal Medicine. Brittany, you're going to buy the drill at $165. That's over retail. Thank you. Cindy Jones, you bought yours. Diana Copes, we thank you for the 35 pieces of jewelry. It's $150. The Blonde Me Rich Conditioning Shampoo, $34 from Cozy Cottage. And Bluegrass Energy, I'm going to have to throw that in the gift bag, I guess, because the gift bag, I don't have any bids at all on the Tin Tart Tall Market Basket, which is a $75 value.
All right. Thank you, Doug. I'm going to start a few majors here and stuff. Item number 807 from Irene Mullins. We've got a quilt, beautiful quilt. $50 is high right now on that. We know that's way under the market value on that, but it's a beautiful handmade quilt by Irene Mullins. $50 is high on that. On the 1 ton of feed, 1 ton of feed is $350, and Dalton Moore is high right now with a $200 bid, at $350, so we're just barely past the halfway point on that one. From the Hinton Mills, we have 1 ton of Blue Ribbon beef mix, $350 value, $200 is high on that. And on the Amerson Farms, this is pretty neat, the Leatherman tool watch. The wristband has different tools all built into it. It's a $450 value, and $100 is high right now. You know, Amerson Farms is over there on Cincinnati Pike over in Georgetown. They have case knives, Superstore candles, Lodge cast iron, cigars, and grills over at Amerson Farms. $100 watch and or $100 high on the watch, and it's $450 value. So call in. It's a pretty neat looking watch. Another new major item, 100 gallons of propane. That's 1 year tank rental, and the tank is set 3. It's $350 given to us by Southern States. See the guys out at Southern States for all of your propane and farm supply needs out on US 27 South. That's for Southern States. I have yet to receive a bid. It's a $350 value. So call in and bid on that. 100 gallons of propane and 1 year tank rental. So, There's $100 on it somewhere? Okay. All right. Charlie, are you ready? I just grabbed a few and.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Once again, if you're the lucky winner tonight, come on out here and pick it up and stuff and pay for it. Pay for your bucks so you'll be in the drawing for the $100 tonight, and you'll be qualified for the big TV drawing and stuff. So come on out to the McCauley Building out on US 27 South at the 4-H grounds. Come out and visit with us for a while. Charlie?
All right, I'm going to put a few extra items more than I usually do because I've got to get caught up to get to the major items here. So we're going to go. Help us out here and go ahead and bid on these things if you can use them, okay? My apple dumplings are at $50. I'm going to sell those before I get off the air this time. We appreciate Michelle Perkins so much for the donations there. She made some for the club here earlier this week, and they went over like crazy, and they were selling them at the fair but ran out like that, and I heard more than one person was upset they didn't get some of those. So we're at $50 on 6 apple dumplings there. Now, my vacuum sealer, my NutriChef vacuum sealer, a guy that knows about conserving meat has bid $50. Edwin Taylor has bid on that. So I'll hold that at least one more time around. Looking for my first bid on my Then Sings My Soul hand-painted wooden canvas. The retail value is $25 on that. So I'm looking for my first bid on that. My serving basket that's worth $150. It's a home pamper basket. It's got a serving tray, picture, frames, candle, flower, vase, Beekman Body Care Products. Molly Burden has bid $50 on that. It's a $150 value. Probably going to have to sell it next time up, so if you want it, get in on it. My Movie Warehouse, 30 Days of Red Light Therapy, $50 value. We're at $25 on that. Probably going to have to sell it next time up. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. Well, one that's going to sell now, and 1, 2, 3, 4 that will sell the next time I come up here. Item 234 is from Joni Soulsby. It's a $20 Walmart gift card from Joni Soulsby. She just bought one for $50, but she gave us one to give away for $20. Here's a new item. We have it here. It's number 57. This is from Henley Clifford. It's a candle in a cup and saucer. She is a young entrepreneur here in Harrison County, and Henley has handmade this candle, and she's, well, it also says down here in the note, she's a young entrepreneur. So Patty Woods has bid $20 on my Walmart gift card. That a way to come in there, Patty. My candle, and I already have a $20 bid. Mike Aldridge has bid $20 on it. So you know if Mike bid $20, it's worth $50. It's that's just the way it is. So go ahead and give us some bids on that. It is, it's a beautiful tray, saucer, and teacup, and it's got a candle in it. Oh, yeah, we got a little Vanna White stuff going on there with the modeling. Appreciate that. Okay, my vacuum sealer, Linda Lewis, just went to $65 on my $100 vacuum sealer. So, Edwin, I'll give you a chance to come back in there. And let's see, what do I have here? I got one. Here we go. I've got a Banky's gift card. Palmer Hampton Realty gave us this. It's a $50 Banky's gift card. Palmer Hampton Realty has donated it, and it's a $50 gift card for Banky's. So if you want to get in, do it quick on my Chamber of Commerce NutriChef vacuum sealer. It's at $65. Need bids on my Then Sings My Soul hand-painted wooden canvas by Kathy Smith Burberry. I'm at $50 on my Molly by my home basket that's worth $150. Molly Burden is high on that, and I'm at $25 on my Movie Warehouse 30 Days of Red Light Therapy. I'm at $20 on my Walmart gift card. I'm at $20 on my candle, and just now put this on, so I'm looking for my first bid on Banky's $50 gift card. Doug?
Okay, Charlie, I got a bunch of things here, ladies and gentlemen, I got to get some bids on. The 10 tart baskets to $75, and Misty McNeese has bid $15 on it, and that's all I have, and I'll have to take that. I appreciate your bid, Misty. The Cozy Cottage, the Blonde Me Rich Conditioning Shampoo, $34. I don't have any bids. Blonde Me Rich Conditioning Shampoo. Just take the girls' words for it down at Cozy Cottage. If this is good and you go down there, call right now, 298-1287, 298-1295, and let's roll. The Diane Copes, $150 value, 35 pieces of Avon discontinued items. 7 necklaces, 7 bracelets, 7 earrings, 7 rings, 7 up. Now, Licking Valley Internal Medicine, a Clifty Farm Country ham. These are the same hams that were selling like crazy early in the week. I've got a 17.8 pound. That's a $53 value. No bids on it. Rick's Auto, tire rotation. As William said, $20 sounds pretty cheap to rotate 4 tires. Rick's been in business a long time and knows what he's doing. And it's 4 regular tire rotation, $20. I don't have any bids on that. And a new item to put on at this time from Frames and Things. And if you've ever taken anything down there to have it framed, it does really good from that, and they do a great job. and it's Everything Kentucky by Doug Prather, a framed picture, $150 value. Stop by Frames and Things to get all your framing needs. New to framers and things is trophies and more. They got trophies and stuff down there. All right, $25, Donna Broderick on the 35 pieces of jewelry. As I learned early in the auction business to say, that's more than I had, and I appreciate it. So I'm struggling here, folks. I need bids. I need to help you to help me get me over the finish line here. Frames and Things, $150. Everything Kentucky by Doug Prather. And if you're looking at it on YouTube, I hope you're seeing it. So tell me this. Come out here. Come on up here. Is that on the ham? This man never gets outbid. All right, on the ham, I've got no bids, and it is $53. And the bid I have from Uncle Mike is $57. So, Uncle Mike, you bought yourself another ham, buddy. Just what you need. All right, $25 from Donna Broderick on the jewelry. That's only $125 less than retail. So I want to pay a little attention to this. This is a $150 item. This everyday Kentucky thing that I'm putting on. Frames and Things has got it. They do great work. I've had a ton of stuff framed down there. They do great work. I'm gonna get off here. Donna Broderick, you bought the jewelry for $25. Uncle Mike, you bought the ham, and Misty McNeese, you got the buy of the auction. You bought the basket.
All right, let me update a little bit on some of the majors I had on there a while ago. We took up a little bit more on them. On the Hinton Mills, the 1 ton of blue ribbon beef mix, a $350 value. Call price is called in a $250 bid. So Dalton, you're out now. So it's worth $350, and the high bid is $250. So one of you guys come in here and bid me a $300 on it. On the propane, that's a $350 value. I had a $100 bid from Ted, but Cynthia Vickers has called in a $125 bid. It's a $350 value on the year's worth of 100 gallons of propane and 1 year tank rental and stuff. $350 value, $125 is high. And I went back and looked at this watch given by Amerson Farms, this Leatherman tool watch, because it's got tools built into the band and stuff. It's a beautiful black, very heavy, very unique, very classy looking watch. It's a $450 value, and $100 is high on that still. And Sue Kelly has called in a $75 bid on my quilt. So that's taken off just a little bit, given to us by Irene Mullins. So those are the 4 major items that I've got. And I've got a couple of more little small ones. Clara Faye Horton has called in, and she has given us some stuffed bears, and she's also given us 2 glass cube lights. One is Christmas and one is fall. This is the glass, and they have the lights are embedded into it and stuff, and you can plug it in, and it's highly decorative and stuff. So call in and bid on the 2 glass cube lights, and also call in and bid on the stuffed bear given us by Clara Faye Horton, trying to help the Lions Club out. So call in, folks, and bid on all these items. Charlie?
All right, I put on a $50 Beinke's gift card and donated by Palmer Hampton Realty. And Doug Miller called in with a $70 bid. Now, when he doesn't come in often, but when he comes in strong. I like that. But it's gone. But I will say this. I know he's kidding around. We do a lot of that. But it takes a lot of people to put on this auction and do this whole thing. And there's certainly 2 ways you can give. You can give by donating items to us, and then you can give by buying items from us. So either one of those ways or both ways. A lot of people do both ways. But I don't even know. I probably know more than 99% of the people, but I don't even know what all Doug does for this auction. But between all the items that he brings in and putting the auctioneers together, and he buys things too. So anyway, I just yes. So anyway, he's a main cog in keeping this auction going, and we're always thanking people and mean it from our bottom of our hearts in every way, shape, or form we can mean it. But nobody means more to the auction individually than Doug does, and we just ought to tell him thank you once in a while for that. Thank you, Doug. All right. So that's sold. Doug Miller, you bought that. My $20 gift card. Patty Woods, you have bought that. That is donated by Joni Soulsby. It's a $20 Walmart gift card, and Patty Woods buys it. Now, my candle, I'm going to sell it next time. This is from Henley Clifford. She's a young entrepreneur here in Harrison County. This is the tea cup and saucer with the candle in it. It's pretty, and Mike Aldridge bid $20, and I'm going to sell it next time I come up here. My vacuum sealer went to $65 before I was off the air last time, and if I don't up that bid, I'll sell it next time. My Then Sings My Soul painted wooden canvas, his retail is $25. Looking for my first bid on it. My home basket, Molly Burden is high on that at $50. I'll sell it next time up here. My 30 days of red light therapy, $50 values at $25. I'll sell it next time I'm up here. I didn't get this to the people, but we've had one of these every night. It's a Chronicles of Harrison County book given by the museum, and it's a $20 value. And I have a $20 bid by Larry Lale in my hands. So, Larry, if nobody ups that, I'll sell that to you next time around. Now, here's a new item. It was just brought in tonight, as a matter of fact. Item 703 from Amy Sadler's, 2 dozen Butterfinger brownies. 2 dozen Butterfinger brownies. They probably have those here, don't they? So, they can put those on camera if you want to look at them, but they'd be better to eat. So buy them, pay for them, come out and pay for them, and eat them tonight. Have a midnight snack tonight. This is from Amy Sadler, 2 dozen Butterfinger brownies, and we don't have the, like a retail value on them, but I know we've sold them other nights for how much? Yeah, $30, $40 and more. So those are my items real quick, and then I've got 3 more items to get put on next time I'm up here, and I'm going to sell at least 2 of them. And Doug, if you're ready.
Thank you, Charlie, very much. New item to put on right off the bat. Linda Barnes has given us a country ham, a $50 country ham. It just says country ham. Most of those are Clifty Farm hams that we have, but all I can do is read what's on the card. $50 country ham from Linda Barnes. From Finders Keepers, a $20 gift card. Finders Keepers, a $20 gift card, and it's got to be used by the end of this year, 12/31/23. A gift card from Finders Keepers, 23. Blonde Me Rich conditioning shampoo, $34. See the girls at Cozy Cottage. I've had it up. I've told you all I know to tell you about it. I can tell you about tire rotations. You better get them. Better have your tires rotated. You ought to have your tires rotated at least every other time you have your oil changed. And Rick's Robin Joy has bid $20, full retail value. Robin, you are a lifesaver, and you bought it for the $20. Frames and Things. A frame picture, Everything Kentucky by Doug Prather. I hope you're seeing that. Somebody's showing it. I've never have seen it tonight to know. But it is $150 value, almost a major item, folks, and I don't have any bids at all on it. A frame picture, Everything Kentucky by Doug Prather, $150. So I don't have any bids, and folks, we're 20 minutes till 9 o'clock. We need to start selling majors here, and I've got 5 items left. I've got the shampoo. I've got the Finders Keepers gift card that I just put on. I've got the Linda Barnes Country Ham that I just put on for $50. Linda's our Lions Club member and our county clerk. And the framed Kentucky, Everything Kentucky by Doug Prather, a framed picture. Well, as soon as I get off, I'm going to go look at that so I can tell you a little bit more about it. But Robin Joy bought my tire rotation. Willie.
All right. On the glass box, the 2 glass cube lights, one Christmas and one for fall for decorating purposes and stuff, given to us by Clara Faith Horton. $20 is high right now on that. So that's a nice new item. Update on the Hinton Mills, the 1 ton of beef mix, Blue Ribbon mix. Boys, you guys are in there, but I got a new person, Max Mackenzie Burden has called in a $300 bid. It's a $350 item. So guys, you both are all out. So they need to call in and push that on up closer to the full retail value. On the propane, Cynthia Vickers is now high with a $125 bid. On the propane, it's a $350 value. Edwin Taylor has called in $125 on the Amerson Farms Leatherman tool watch. So CJ, you're out. So come on, let's push it on up there closer to that $450 value. And Sue Kelly, you're still high right now on the quilt if nobody advances that bid. So I'm going to sell that to you the next time I'm up. Some other new items from the Clara Faith Horton. Just once again, she's got a stuffed bear, a nice stuffed bear. She's also given us a Cracker Barrel tree candle holder and a hand knit scarf. So those 3 items given to us by Clara Faith Horton. We have the stuffed bear, we have the Cracker Barrel tree candle holder, and we have the hand knit scarf. So bid on all of those items. 859-298-1287. Don't forget you can text it at 855-650-4851. Charlie.
Okay, we might have a fire sale before I get off the air this time. Here we go. From Kathy Smith Burberry, we have the hand-painted wooden canvas. That's a retail value of $25, and Keith Adams is high at $15. And if the bids aren't up on that, I'll sell it this time around. My red carpet. Red light therapy from Red Carpet, my Movie Warehouse, red light therapy. Wrong end of town. Okay. It's getting late. We're just getting started. For Movie Warehouse, my 30 days of red light therapy, $25. I'm going to sell that before I get off the air. So if you want to get in on it, get in on it. My home pamper basket is at $50. I'm going to sell that before I get off the air. If you want in on it, now's the time. My Walmart gift card, I sold it last time to Patty Woods, so I don't know why I'm standing here with it right now. It's already sold. My vacuum sealer, I will sell this time. It is at $65. It's a $99.99 item. My candle, Mike Aldridge is at $20 on my candle, my teacup and saucer candle. I'll sell that before I get off the air this time. All right. So I've got 3 items left new to put on. Here's from Flower Depot, a $20 gift certificate, and there's another one that's done a bunch for us this week and auctioned and done all that kind of stuff, the Flower Depot folks, and we appreciate them a lot. But Linda Lewis has already given me a $25 bid on that, $5 over retail. So thank you for the donation, and thank you for the $5 over bid. All right, 607 is Finders Keepers. It's a brand new item, hasn't been on. It's a $20 gift certificate to Finders Keepers. So give us a bid on that. And my last item of the night is item 494. It's Pleasant Street Tire. It's a conventional oil change, 5-quart change. It's a $52 value. Pleasant Street Tire and Auto. Chris Hall's the manager. It's at 401 West Pleasant Street in Cynthiana, 859-234-1333 or 234-3131. And their hours are 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday. So stop in and see them. And if you have an automobile and it ain't a plug-in one, you're going to need an oil change sometime. Give the folks at Pleasant Street Tire a chance and spend $52 or $55 with us. Our Finders Keepers certificate here that I had somewhere. Here it is in my hand. It's got a $20 bid from Charlotte on that. So stop me if you have a bid as I'm starting to read these off. On my hand-painted wooden canvas, Keith Adams, you're going to buy that. Thank you. Wait a minute, she said. I said you're going to buy it. I didn't say you had bought it. I had a $15 bid on it. That's where it was. Okay, let's see where this is. Nope, that's not on that. That's on Pleasant Street, yeah. Okay, I got that one. Okay, so Keith Adams, you did buy it. Let's just do that. My red light therapy, Charlotte, you're going to buy that. Molly Burden, you're going to buy the home basket. My Walmart gift card I'd already sold. My vacuum sealer, Linda Lewis, you're going to buy that. My candle, Mike Aldridge is going to buy that. And my brownies I'm going to hold. So I've got $30 now. Katie Butler has bid $30 on my 2 dozen Butterfinger brownies, $30 on that. Linda Lewis is at $25 on my Flower Depot gift card. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you, Linda. Thank you. My Finders Keeper $20 gift card. Charlotte is $20 on that, but I'll sell it next time up. And my Pleasant Street Auto, Jackie Burrell is at $35 on my $52 oil change. So I've got those 3 items to sell the next time up, and then we will go to majors. Duck?
All right, Charlie, I'm in about the same boat with you.
I'm not trying to get airtime. I'm just replacing something.
Okay, thank you, Hootie. Oh, that's for tomorrow. Oh, that's tonight. There is no tomorrow. Friday Night Radio sponsors Harrison Memorial Hospital and Arch Care Consultants. They've been on more than one night. We appreciate them so much. You got just all kinds of. Friday's telephone sponsors, Bluegrass Care Navigators, R.C. Bigelow, and Family Care Associates. And we thank all y'all so much, so much. All right, so Frames and Things, they have given us this nice picture, says Everything Kentucky. I went over and looked at it. It's got bourbon, flask, Coach, you'll be interested in that. It's got the UK basketball jersey. It's got, of course, horses on it. And it's just what it says, Everything's Kentucky. And I got a $50 bid on that from Tammy Lockwood. And, folks, we are down to the short row, so you bid on these, you're probably going to buy them. Linda Henderson, you bought the Cozy Cottage Color Me Blonde for $20. I appreciate that. I don't have any bids on Finders Keepers. And Trudy Kelly, you are at half price on the Linda Barnes is Country Ham. So, Trudy, I really appreciate you being half price, but you go in to register your cars next time, you might be in trouble if you buy that for half price for $25. So, but I'm going to sell out next time I come on. Finders Keepers, I don't have anything. Cozy Cottage, Linda Henderson, you bought that. I'm holding Frames and Things that have a $50 bid. I'm holding the $25 bid, and I'm holding Finders Keepers because I don't have anything on it. But I'm selling that when I come back, Willie.
You can count on it. Take it to the bank. All right, let's do some little major updates here on the Hinton Mills, a 1-ton blue ribbon beef mix, $350 value. Hillary Gauntz is high right now with a $315 bid. It's worth $350. So let's hold it one more time. 100 gallons of propane given to us by Southern States. Cynthia Vickers is high with a $125 bid. It's a $350 value. So let's get some more bids on that. Edwin Taylor's still high on the Leatherman watch. It's a $450 value. $125 is high on that. And Sue Kelly, you bought yourself the quilt. Nobody advanced that bid, so I want to thank Irene Mullins for your kind donation. I want to thank you, Sue, for your kind bidding. Charlotte, you just got yourself the beautiful glass cube lights from Clara Faye Horton. So thank you so very much for that. Some new items. From 84 Lumber Company over in Georgetown, they have a pass load cordless framing nailer. Now this is a powerful, powerful piece of equipment with 2 batteries, 2 fuel cells, and a 2-year warranty, a $450 retail value. And Jake Brown is high right now with a $350 bid. That's $100 less, $100 cheaper. So let's get some more bids on that. On Custom Woods, we have a doghouse with an overhang. So I'm assuming this is for a medium to large size dog, maybe? I don't know. $90 is high right now, and it's a $200 value. So that's from the boys out there at Custom Woods out on US 27 South. They make some real nice stuff out there. A doghouse with an overhang. Nobody wants their dog without an overhang. I mean, that's just almost animal cruelty if you don't have an overhang on your house. Golly. And Mike Aldridge is still high right now on the University of Indiana football tickets. That basketball, this says big home game. I just thought it would have been a football. All right, so he's going to see the basketball. I don't know why, but he does, but he wants to. And Amber Florence has called in a $170 bid on the propane. So we're almost getting up there close to halfway on the propane and stuff. So it's worth $350 and we're up to $150. So yeah, we're close to the halfway mark on that. So call in, folks, and bid on all these items. Don't forget the University of Indiana basketball tickets, $200 value, and Mike's got $200 on it. The doghouse worth $200, $90 is high on it. The pass load cordless frame nailer, $350 is high on it, a $450 value. And now the doghouse has now gone to $100. So Amber, you're out. We're now just crossed the halfway point. The propane, $170 on a $350 value, $125 on that beautiful Leatherman's watch, and $315 on the $350 worth of beef mix. So call in, folks, and bid on all these items. Charlie, you ought to buy the beef mix.
I might. All right. My Finders Keeper $20 gift certificate. Charlotte, you're going to buy that at $20. I've got two other items. One I had just put on and another one that I just got a bid from. So I'm not going to sell them this time. I'm going to give you the updates on them and then start my majors and then sell them next time around if the bids aren't up. But if they are, we'll keep going as long as you go. But on my Amy Sadler 2 dozen brownies, Butterfinger brownies, we had a $30 bid when I left here, but Jan Taylor has bid $35 on the brownies. My Pleasant Street oil change, Jackie Burrell, had been $35, and it's a $52 item. It's Pleasant Street Tire, one oil change, conventional oil change, 5 quarts. It's a $52 value, and we're $35 right now. So I will continue with those 2 items, but here let's get started with the majors. All right, this is major item number 418. It's from H&R Block, tax prep and return, up to $200 value. Zach says, my team will help you get the best return possible. And Scott Allison and Misty McNeese are, nope, take it back. Misty McNeese had a $100 bid, but Scott Allison has bid $150. So Scott Allison, you are high right now on that item. It is a $200 value. My next major item is number 247 from Clifford Tree Service, tree trimming and removal. It's a $250 value. Tree trimming and removal, storm cleanup, trimming from power lines, fully insured, free estimates. Give Ben Clifford a call at 234-6956. Robin Joy is high on that $200 at $200. It is a $250 value. My next item is 802. It is from Cynthiana Dental Center, the dental exam, bite wings, and cleaning. It is a value of $252, and Randy Wade is high right now at $50. My 2, okay, we have 2 from Cynthiana Vision, 2 UK football tickets to any home game. 2 UK football tickets to any home game. First row, second level. So there you go. There it is. It's on the 40-yard line. These are darn good seats, folks. So we had Doug Hampton at $200, but Scott Slade has bid $300 for those tickets right now. So, Doug, you're out. But I have a feeling he might get back in. All right. This donor is Doug Hampton, 2 of Doug's pizza, Doug Hampton pizzas. The 2 pizzas, they are priceless. We've sold them for $500, I think, before. Robin Joy is high at $100 right now, $100. That's a special thing that he does with the pizzas, and I'll let him explain it to you. Just trust me. Go ahead and buy them, and you'll be glad you did. All right, we have from James Carl and Angela Gray. This is item number 37 from James Carl and Angela Gray. This is a game night package. It includes, and we're going to get that on YouTube for you right now. It includes a $150 gift certificate to Cynthiana Cheese Store, a Scrabble game, Jenga, Yahtzee, UKopoly, Bananagrams, Taco versus Burrito, Left Center Right Dice Game, Pass the Pigs Party Edition, Taco Cat Goat Cheese Pizza, Cotton Candy, Doritos, 2 jars of ALH salsa, Amish Country popcorn, orange slices, Rainforest Frog gummy bears, and I would like to say and more, but what else is there? It's a value of, does it say on here what it's the value of? I don't see where the value is, but I got a bid of $100. $325 is the value, and it is Jamie Pierce right now. Jamie Pierce is high at $100. My item bid $225. Let me see if I can make sure I get the right number here. I'll update that and I'll come back, but Zach Whitaker has a $225 bid on an item that I'm looking for here. And Doug, if you are ready. Okay, well, I'll just continue to look for this item number 803. Where did it go? 87, 247. Maybe I don't have item 803 with me. All right, here's Doug.
Okay, I'm going to sell out of my of the regular items here tonight. And Trudy Kelly, you bought the country ham given to us by our clerk and Lions Club member Linda Barnes. You bought it for $25. Randy Wade continued his low ball bidding and bid $15 on the Finder's Keeper, but Charlotte bid $20, so she got it. Frames and Things, Tammy Lockwood at $50 is the only bid, and the high bid I had on that. Tammy, you get that at $50. And Cozy Cottage Shampoo, thank you, ma'am. Oh yeah, is a $20 bid on the Cozy Cottage. You got that. So I don't have any majors on yet, but I'm getting ready to put one on because it's such a big one. And it's given to us by William McNeese Farmers Ag Supply. $1,500 in Beck's hybrid seeds any way you want it. Wheat, corn, alfalfa, or soybeans, $1,500. He's your local dealer. And I have a $300 bid from Brian Furnish and a $300 bid from Jonathan Gaunts on that. So you guys are tied, but it's a $1,500 value. That's the biggest one I've had. So I'm going to go get 3 or 4 more majors and get back up here. Sold out of all my other items. Cozy Cottage, Linda Henderson, Frames and Things, Tammy Lockwood, Finders Keepers, Charlotte, and Trudy Kelly on the ham. So calling William Horn to the stand, please. The defense calls William Horn.
I mean, how you know what something feels like if you don't sit on it? Something. Cozy Cottage here, if you're looking for it. All right, let's recap here a little bit. On the pass load cordless framer nail, $450 value, $350. Jake Brown is high right now. It's a $450. We still got $100 yet to go. But I am going to sell to Mike Aldridge. He's going to go to the University of Indiana basketball game. And there's 2 tickets, so hopefully somebody will go with him. I reckon he can always fall back on Patty, I reckon. You know, so she won't go either? Huh. Oh, well. Amber Florence has called in a $115 bid on the doghouse. It's a $200 value, and it has an overhang, so it'd be a classy doghouse for a classy dog. All right, $115 is high right now. It is worth $200. So let's hold that a little bit. CJ has called back in with a $150 bid on the classy, speaking of classy, the Leatherman tool watch given us by Amberson Farms. So you don't let it go for that. $150 is high right now on that. Nobody has topped Hillary Gauntz's bid on the Hilton Mills, the 1 ton of blue ribbon beef mix. It's a $350 value. If nobody tops that bid, she might get a good buy on it, but $315 is high. Amber Florence called back in with a $175 bid on the $350 worth of propane. That's half. We're talking half already. So let's call in and bid on some more of those items. Let's take it over that price. And this beautiful Garrett's Furniture over here in Carlisle, Kentucky, $1,100 sofa with matching chairs with a couple of accent pillows. Doug says thanks to everyone for all their support. Come and see Doug for all your furniture needs. $1,100 retail value, and $400 is high right now with Sarah Boland. So that's not even halfway there. So call in and bid on those items. And on the grill, I went over and looked at that. This is a stone. This is a flat top. It's a propane. Take it outside. It's a 36-inch 4-burner Mega Master griddle. A $300 value and $200 is high right now. Tom's got that at $200. It's a $300 bid, $300 value. And from Simpson's Photography, 1 hour of photography session, a $350 value, $75 is high right now. And I have used her before, and she does a great job, folks. That's Simpson's Photography. And if you need that for advertising purposes or for wherever you want to, she took our pictures when I had the big billboard out there with my pictures up on it. I think about putting my face back up on there. What do you all think? All those in favor of me doing that, say aye. All those opposed, like sign. I know, but a couple of them voted for it anyway. So call in, folks, and bid on all these items, the majors. We're going to have to start dropping them. Charlie?
All right, my last 2 items of the night that aren't majors, my brownies, nobody's up the bid, so Jan Taylor, you buy those at $35, and my Pleasant Street oil change, thank you, Pleasant Street Tire, and Jackie, you have bought those. Thank you very much for the donations and for the buying them. And give that to William. He's done it again. All right. Oh, good. I'm getting ready to put that on. Okay, just an update on the items I had before on Dugan's Pizzas. We were at $100. Haley West says $110. I'm sorry, Haley West said $115 in memory of Sadie Gauntz. So that's where we are on the pizzas. Dugan's Pizza, Robert Joy just went to $150. So Haley, if you'd like to get back in on that, certainly you can. All right, I was just getting ready to put the treadmill up. Item number 491 from Finders Keepers. This is a treadmill with speed control. You can raise it, you can lower it. It's the Westlow C42 model. Brandy Early Wine has bid $30 on that item. I don't have the retail value of that item up here, so I'll look for that when I get off the air. Okay, here's another new item for me, number 24 from Mark Cockrell. It's a Series 8 Apple Watch, the newest version. The value is $429, and there has been lots of interest in this, folks. Look, there must be 7, 8, 10 bids there, but Tom Heinball, you are high at $320. $320 on the Series 8 Apple Watch. It's a $429 value. We are at $329 right now. My tobacco plants, this is a new item for me tonight, 803. It's 1 acre of tobacco plants from Asbury Greenhouse. They're a yearly supporter of the auction. We appreciate the folks at Asbury and certainly appreciate the donation. We had Josh Curtis at $200, and we've had actually Zach Whitaker has bid $225. So Zach Whitaker is high right now at $225 on the $400 tobacco plants. From the Daily Grind, this is the last item I've got this time around from the Daily Grind. 1 free donut for every day of the year. 1 free donut for every day of the year. You decide how much that's worth. but right now we are at $75. Michelle Barnett is high at $75 on that. So we're at $225 on our $400 tobacco plants. We're at $150 on Doug's 2 pizzas. We are at $320 on our $429 Apple Watch. We're at $30 on our treadmill with speed control, and we're at $75 on our donut every day for a year. See, now you need to buy the treadmill and the donut. So you can wake up in the morning, hop out of bed, hop on the treadmill, do a couple of miles, and then go get your donut and feel good about yourself. The treadmill, Jan Wilson just went to $50 on.
All right, Charlie, on the majors, we're on here now, guys, and this is what really puts our auction over the top. Brian Furnish bid $500 on the William McNeese Farmers Ag Supply, $1,500 in Beck's Hybrids, but Michael Fuller has bid $700. So, Michael, you're high. Brian, come on and get back in on that. I know you got plenty of land out there to sow the seed on. So, Michael Fuller is high right now at $700. A new item to put on. We have a picnic table. It is sitting right outside here. You can have a party tomorrow night with this picnic table. It's made by my buddy Mike Seaman. It's a 6-foot picnic table, a $250 value. It's treated lumber. And if you know anything about anything that's gone up, the price of lumber is one of them. And I have a $100 bid on it from Robin Joy. It's a $250 value. Now, the McKee ham, this McKee ham has had a lot of stories about it. One year, about, 10 years ago or something like that, on a Thursday night, it brought $1,700. And I started to tell somebody, buy that ham tonight. And if they would have said, what do you want to bid on it? I said, well, just buy it. You know, it'll bring $150 or something. Thankfully, I did not say that, and it brought $1,700. But Tom cures these out there on the farm. The old McCure recipe is written up on the wall there, and it is a wonderful ham, I guarantee you that. Amber Florence is high on that right now at $50. That would be an absolute steal. Given to us by Judy Construction, my buddy Steve Judy, a Craftsman 300 PSI pressure washer. This is a gasoline pressure washer. We have it sitting right back there in the back here. Hey, you buy these major items, come out here and get them tonight. We would love for you to get them tonight and take all the pressure off of us tomorrow. A $200 bid, and it's from Dalton Moore. That's a $360. Now, it's a Craftsman, so it's a Sears product. You know how good they are. And it's a 300 PSI pressure washer for $360. So Amber Florence is high on my McKee ham at $50. Dalton Moore is high on the pressure washer at $200. The picnic table, a $250 value. It's a 6-foot picnic table made from treated lumber. Robin Joy is high at $100, and $700 is high bid on the William McNeese Farm Supply hybrid seed, Beck's hybrid seed, any seed you want, wheat, corn, alfalfa, or soybeans. It's a $1,500 value. Michael Fuller is the high bid on it now at $700. Stick with it. All right, we kind of, on these major items, we're not above having a live auction on those, are we, Willie? So just Russ, okay. We appreciate it and appreciate your donation. Thank you very much. Mr. McNeese is in the house here looking at me saying, you better get big dollars for this. So it's alfalfa, just any kind of seed they need, right? Any kind of seed that you need. And I've got a $900 bid on it right now from Russ Arnold. So Michael Fuller, Brian Furnish, you guys get back in. It's a $1,500 item that we have, pretty much one of the top items that we have on here. So now,
Yes, sir. I got it. Got you covered here. Got you covered. On the propane, $350 value from Southern States, $180 is still high on that. Cynthia Vickers is still high. It's a $350 value. You get 100 gallons of fuel and a free rent on the tank for a year. Amber Florence is high right now with $115 on my doghouse, the one with the overhang from Custom Woods out on here, US 27 South. $115 is high. $200 is the retail value on that. Jake Brown is still high with a $350 bid on the pass load cordless framer nail given to us by 84 Lumber Company. $450 value. He's been that way all night long. So if nobody tops that bid when I get back on here, I will sell that one. On the couch and chair from given to us by Garrett's Furniture over in Carlisle. I started off with $400, then went to $450. Right now it's at high at $500. It's $1,100 value. So we're not even halfway there yet, but we're getting close. And my propane just went to $200. So Cynthia, you're out. It's worth $350. So call in and bid on that. And the Garrett Furniture is $500 on the couch. The Leatherman watch, C.J. Clifford, is still high right now with a $150 bid. The grill given to us by Riverview Meat Company, the Mega Master Griddle with 36 inches and 4 burners, a $300 value. Zach Whitaker has called in a $215 bid. So, Tom, you're out now. $215 is high on a $300 grill. Now, don't overlook this 1 hour photography session given us by Simpson's Photography. It's a $350 value. If you want to take your family out there and an hour's worth of shots, it could be priceless. I mean, it could really be a $350, $75 high. Or if you just need some headshots for professional advertising and stuff, she's the lady that can do it. Hillary, nobody has topped your bid. You've been the high one on this Hinton Mills 1 ton of blue ribbon beef mix. I'm going to sell that to you, and I want to thank you, Hillary. I want to thank you, Hinton Mills. So don't forget the items that I have now is $200 on the propane. There we go. Let's kick that propane up there a little bit. Now that's a tie. Dalton Moore and Amber Florence, both are $200 on the propane. It's a $350 value, so one of you guys need to call in and bid on that to break that tie. $215 on the Riverview, the griddle is $215 high right now, a $300 value. The Leatherman watch, C.J. Clifford's a $450. That's a sharp-looking watch, folks. It takes a man to wear that thing. $150 is high on it. The couch and chair, $500. Beautiful set. I went over and sit on it. It sits great. But they told me I was sitting on the sign that says don't sit. So I don't know. Didn't see it. The pass load cordless framer, $350. And my doghouse, $115. A what? Corn seed? No. Doug has that. My propane now, Brian Furnish is calling in a $225 bid. So that broke the tie, big time and stuff. So, yeah. And Edward Taylor bid $160. I think that's on the watch, if I'm not mistaken. They put the number down. I don't have a slice idea what the number is, but I'm pretty sure it's that Watchman, yeah, it's the watch. So, CJ, you're out again. So come on, give me $200, $250 or something like that on that watch, and let's just roll with it and stuff. $230 on the grill. Elma West has called in a $230 bid. So call in, folks. Two, three, four. Yeah, Tom, you're low, bud. The grill's $230. So you need to say $250, $275, maybe even $300. You never know. It could happen. So call in, folks, and bid on all these items. I'll get Charlie up here, and I'll try to get organized.
We do have 2 watches on, so William's got one, and I have one. I have the Series 7 Apple Watch. It's a $429 value, and I'm at $320 on it. A couple updates on items I just had put on a minute ago on the tobacco plants. Zach Whitaker had bid $225, but Josh Curtis has now bid $300. That's a $400 item. On our donut a day for a year from the Daily Grind, Amber Florence has now bid $85 on that. Now here's the last of my items that I need to put on tonight as far as getting them on the air. From Dan Furnish Insurance, 20 rolls of grass hay. 20 rolls of grass hay valued at $800. Call Dan for all of your crop insurance. And right now, Robin Joy is at $500 on that $800 value. Now, here's an interesting item. It's always, when you have something that you've never had before, I don't remember having before, from a friend of the Lions Club. We have a bottle of E.H. Taylor bourbon. Okay, thank you. And we have a bottle of Buffalo Trace bourbon, $200 value. So 2 bottles of bourbon altogether, $200 value. Robin Joy had a $100 bid, but Terry Jones has bid $150. This is a bottle of E.H. Taylor and a bottle of Buffalo Trace bourbon, a $200 value, item number 708, and we are at $150 right now. This item I haven't had on tonight. It's item number 193, Primo Smiles, Zoom 1 hour in the office whitening. This is a $500 value, thanks to Dr. Chris Kearns and his continued support of the Lions Club. Primo Smiles, comfortable dentistry, beautiful results. Dental whitening, it's a $500 value. Amber Florence is high at $100. So we're just getting that one started. So, and item number 247 from Clifford's Tree Service. I've had this on before. It's coming back up again. It is a $250 value, and we're at $200 right now with Robin Joy. On my donut a day, I can't read the name. Well, it's Daily Grind. I know that. I just don't know the name of the bidder. But we got the number, and it's $100. It's $100. It
says Charles Cook.
Charles Cook. Okay. Okay, Charles Cook. That is $100. $100 now. So Amber, you've got a chance to get back in on that. So very quickly on our Series 7 or Series 8 Apple Watch, we have a $320 bid on a $429 item. On our tobacco plants, we're at $300. They're worth $400. On our Daily Grind, a donut a day, I don't know how much that's worth, but it's a donut a day for a year. We're at $100. Huh? It's worth at least $365 a donut, right? On my dental whitening, it's a $500 item, and we're at $100. On my bourbon, it's a $200 item. We're at a $150 item. My hay, I've got $800 worth of hay. I'm at $500 right now. My tree trimming service for $250, I'm at $200. And, need to get this one on. I've had it on before, but it's 2 UK football tickets to any home game, first row, second level, 40-yard line. We're at $300 right now. This is the year, folks. This is the year. This is the year. You're almost midfield, upper level. That's the best seat in the house. I've been there before. I've been between the 40s. I've been on the 50-yard line when I was a student there about 1,000 years ago. And that is the best seat in the house, I'm telling you right now. So go ahead and give us some bids on that. Doug?
I got plenty to sell myself, but talking about those football tickets, Charlie, that's Alabama, Florida, or Tennessee, any of those teams playing at home this year? All right, I've got some good news and some bad news here. First of all, the good news. On the seed given to us by William McNeese, and I've got a bid. I had a bid from $900 from Russ Arnold. Brian Furnish said $950, but Michael Fuller's right back in at $1,000. So we're moving on. We're like George Jefferson. We're moving on up, baby, on that. Okay, on the picnic, on the pressure washer, first full item I've had. Dalton Moore bid $200 on that, but William McNeese bid $360. That's a full retail value. He buys that for $360. So $1,000. Brian Furnish, you guys come back in and bid on this. You're still just 2/3 of the way there. Any seed that you would like to have, a premium Beck seed that you can be putting in the ground next year. So on my picnic table, Robin Joy is high at $100, folks. This is a $250 picnic table, a 6-foot-long picnic table made by Mike Seaman. It's sitting right outside here. You can come load it up and pay for it tonight. It's a $250 item. I have a bid of $100 on it. Okay, I have a sign. This is a unique gift here, folks. It's given by Patrick Ford. If you've ever seen any of Patrick Ford's work, when it comes to making steel signs and stuff, he's like Michelangelo with this stuff. It's a $300 coupon toward any commercial sign or business sign that you would like to have. It's good through 1/1/24. His bid is his company is called Steel Concepts, and it's Patrick Ford. And right now, my man Buford Hayes has got the top bid on it of $200. Coach McCullough was just asking me where Buford Hayes was, and he stepped up. He is on that bid at $200. All right, my picnic table, $1,000. Michael Fuller still high on the William McNeese Farm Supply, $1,500 in Beck seeds, and I read those out to you guys. It's any kind. He just said, he's over here. He just said it's any seed that you want. Correct? Any seed that you want, and I've got $1,000 on that from Michael Fuller. Now, Amber Florence, I will be going to auctioneer hell on this. I have $50 on the McKee ham, from $1,700 down to $50. So I need some bids on that. Amber Florence, I appreciate your bid. You are high at $50 right now. And another item, $200. This is a new item. Julie and Jeremiah Muth have Hollow Oak Farm, and it's a $225 beef and chicken bundle. Now, it doesn't tell me on this card what exactly is in that bundle, but it's worth $250, and that's a lot of chicken and a lot of beef. And I have a $50 bid on that from Rosemary Sadler. It's a $225 value. So to recap all of mine, Amber Florence high on the McKee ham at $25. $50 high bid from Rosemary Sadler on the $225 beef and chicken bundle. I've got a $1,000 bid. Thank you, young man. I've got $1,100 bid. $1,100 bid now on the from Russell Arnold, it says on here, and that is on the McNeese Farm Supply seed at $1,100. Moving on up there, guys. No bid or $100 bid on the picnic table from Robin Joy. The pressure washer sold for $360. Buford Hayes is high on the sign at $200. If I don't advance that the next time up, I'll sell it. Willie, you're up.
I'm going to talk about a couple of them here. If nobody advances the bid before I leave the podium right now, I will sell them. And that's the Doghouse. Amber Florence is high with a $115 bid. It's a $200 value given us by Custom Woods. Remember, that's the Doghouse with the overhang. If nobody tops that bid, I will sell that before I leave here. Also, Jake Brown, you have been the on the 84 Lumber over here in Georgetown, the pass load cordless framer. You have been on the high bidder all night long and stuff. It's $350. It's a $450 bid. If nobody advances that bid, I will sell that. And the Doghouse is now at $130. So, Amber, you're out. $130. Go ahead and give me $150. On the griddle, Tom has called back in with a $245 bid on the Mega Master Griddle 36-inch full-burner baby, a $300 value given us by Riverview Meat Company. It's a fine, I went over and looked at it. It's a fine-looking piece of equipment. $245 is high right now. It's a $300 value. On the Garrett's Furniture, the beautiful couch and chair over here, and it does sit good because I did sit in it, and I apologize. Maybe I shouldn't have. It's $1,100 value. $500 is high on that. Haven't even got past the halfway point. Edwin Taylor, you're still high with $160. CJ, I'm waiting on you to call back in on this leather, but it would look good on your wrist. I'm telling you, from Amerson Farms, it's a $450 value. $160 is high. On the propane, Brian Furnish has called in a $225 bid on the $350 propane, 100 gallons of propane in a 1-year tank from Southern States. $225 is high, $350 is the value. And don't forget the Simpsons Photography, 1 hour of photographic session, a $350 value, $75 is the high on that. So call in, folks, and bid on these items. On the Nobody's Top, Jake's bid on the pass load cordless framing nailer from 84 Lumber Company. So I'm going to sell that to you. You got you a good buy there, Jake. And we want to thank you, 84 Lumber Company, for the kind donation. Don't forget the Doghouse, Dalton is high right now with $130. So Amber, I'm waiting for you to call back in and bid on that. The Hour Photography is $75. It's a $350 value. The propane at $225, it's a $350 value. On the watch, the $450 watch, $160 is high on it. The couch and chair, $175 on the watch. Is that CJ? All right, CJ's at $175. So Edwin, you're out. Go ahead and give me a $200. Come on, Edwin. Hit him with the big hammer. And Tom is still high on the griddle at $245. So a hush comes over the crowd as we gather their attentions and stuff. So, Charlie, are you ready?
All right. Bidding has slowed down for me a lot, and that is concerning because this final push on the final night with our majors that's what pushes us over. That's what gets us over the cliff there. And so we need the bidding to pick up here. From Primo Smiles, I have a Zoom 1 hour in-office whitening. It's a $500 item. Amber Florence had $100, but Hillary Gauntz has bid $130 on that. On my treadmill, it is a $200 item. It's treadmill with speed control, raise and lower incline. You can do both of those. You can raise it or you can lower it. It is a $200 item. Jan Wilson is high right now at $50 on that. My 2 Hampton pizzas, I'm at $150 on the 2 Hampton pizzas. We never sell those under $250, so we need to get some bids on that. Now, my H&R Block tax prep return. This is a $200 value, up to a $200 value, and Scott Allison is high right now at $150. Surprised at this one, the 2 UK football tickets to any home game: Ball State, EKU, Akron, Florida, Missouri, Tennessee, Alabama. You choose. Section 205, seats 21 and 22. You can look them up on this chart and you'll know that I'm not lying to you. It's a 40-yard line, first row of the second level, the best seats in the house, bar none. And so we are high right now. Scott Slade is at $300 on those 2 tickets. Okay, my from Mark Cockrell, my Series 8 Apple Watch. Now, William's got a watch, and I've got a watch, okay? My Series 8 Apple Watch. Tom Heinball was high at $320. Jim Wilson has bid $325. So, Tom, if you want to get back in there, or anybody else that would like to get in there, we would love to have you bid on that. So my tooth whitening is worth $500. It's $130. My treadmill is worth $200. It's at $50. My tax prep is worth $200. It's at $150. My treadmill, Molly Burden just went to $75 on that. It's a $200 item, but we appreciate that bid, and we'd like about 5 more just like it. That would get us right where we need to be. So my Apple Watch is at $325. My UK tickets, football tickets at $300, and my Doug's Pizza at $150. and my tax returns at 150 as well. And I'm going to start looking. Oh, my Primo Dental Smile. Primo Dental just went to 150. Amber Florence.
All right, here we go. I got a bunch of bids here, folks. Let me go over. Let me get you right at the top dollar first. Russ Arnold was $1,100 on the McNeese Beck Seed. Whatever you need, $1,500 coupon for that. And Brian Furnish Russ is back in at $1,150. So you're out. Come on back in. Just come on. Make me feel good. Make everybody feel good. Get the good seed. $1,500 bid on it. But $1,150. Brian Furnish is the high bid right now. Amber Florence, you were on the McKee farm at $50, and now it's at $75 from Mr. McNeese and $80 from Dorothy Coy. Now, we got two phone numbers, folks. Need some of you to call 298-1295 because all the bids are coming in on the 298-1287. We got people here to answer them. 298-1295 or 298-1287, or text us at 855-650-4850, and we'll get it up to you. But high bid right now on the McKee farm, and it ought to bring at least $100, and Dorothy Coy is high bid on that at $80. All right, so my chicken and beef package, beef and chicken bundle given to us by Julie and Jeremiah Muth, Hollow Oak Farm, is a $225 value, and I only have a $50 bid on that. But here comes little Anna. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Russ comes back on the seed at $1,250. So we're getting up there on that. $1,250 on the seed. Brian Furnish, come on back in, buddy, and bid on that. All right, the UK basketball tickets. Oh, I haven't put those on yet. All right. Buford Hayes, he buys the sign given to us from Steel Concepts. He buys that for $200. It's a $300 value. Patrick Ford, thank you very much. On the picnic table, Robin Joy, you had it at $100. Tamazin, I believe, I think it's Tamazin Meyer. Tamsin. Just Tamsin, not Tamazin, just Tamsin. Thank you, Udi. She bid $120, but Josh Curtis bid $125 on that. So, Robin, you're out on that. Come on back in. Okay, where am I? Alabama. You got me going on that a while ago, Charlie. So the picnic table is high at $125. That's exactly half price. $1,250 is the high bid on the seed. And now I'll put these basketball tickets on. These are given to my son. They're in the lower arena. They got a great sight line. They're in the corner. Nobody's in front of you. It's 2 tickets to a UK SEC home game, and I'll do my best to get you one of the best games that he got on there. Danny Van Landingham bid $150, but Michelle Barnett is on there at $200. Now, I think they're going to be pretty good this year. You know, they just added another 7-footer, so I think you'll see a great game, and it won't be Southeast State, Montana or somebody. It'll be an SEC. It'll be an SEC game that you will get to see. So I'm going to get off here and get organized. Got a bunch of things. I did sell the sign to my buddy Buford Hayes for $200. Bitch, come on up.
All right, thank you, Doug. I'll make it fast. I'd like to thank William McNeese for a $100 super buck for Tyler McNeese. William McNeese for Zoe McNeese, $100. William McNeese for Lauren McNeese, $100. Larry Pierce, $20. Thanks, Larry. Pam Coleman for Asher Rogers, that's $10. Pam Coleman for Molly Coleman, $10. Pam Coleman for Xander Rogers, that's $10. Pam Coleman, $10 for River Rogers. Matt Clifford, thanks for the $5 Superbuck. Nolan Clifford, $5 Superbuck. Amber Clifford, $5 Superbuck. Emily Bedford, $5 Superbuck. Thanks a lot.
All right. I just want to announce our cash donors tonight for the Lions Club auction. Our cash donors for this year's auction are Dr. Neil Rush, Dr. William Faulkner, Edward Jones, Mark Trexel, Charlie and Kelly Brunker, Doug Miller, Major Plumbing, Linda Furnish, Aaron Sloan, Dr. Tom Daly, David and Lisa Case, Kentucky Best Hemp in memory of Ron Harrington, Field and Main Bank, Pat Darnell PVA, Friend of Lions Club, and Jim and Marianne Lee. Thank you all for your cash donations and your support of the Lions Club auction. And we're ready to roll.
Cash fits, I tell you what, you never have to return it or anything like that. All right, let's recap here a little bit on the custom woods. The doghouse, a $200 value. Remember, that's the doghouse with the overhang. So this is in the high rent district, $130. Dalton Moore is high right now, but it's a $200 value. On the propane, now propane's now at $250. Amber Florence has called in. It's a $350 item given to us by Southern States. That's 100 gallons of propane and 1 year tank rental. $350, $250 is a high bid right now. Tom, you're out again on the griddle. Mackenzie Burton has called in a $265 bid on the $300 griddle. So Tom, just go ahead and just bid me $300, $310, $320, something like that. You know what's nice is brand new, still in the box, Riverview Meat Company, nice 36-inch flat top griddle. On the cordless, it's a new item I haven't talked about. Let me talk about these other ones up here before I get onto them. The couch and chair given to us by Garrett's Furniture. I want to say Garnet all the time. $1,100 value, $500 is still high. Come on, folks, let's bid on that. Let's get that up there closer to the full retail value. CJ, you're still high on that Amerson Farms Leatherman watch. It's a $450 value. Man, I hate to sell it for that, but if the bids don't advance here pretty soon, we're going to have to turn them. But I am going to sell the 1 hour photography session. Michelle Barnett, you have just bought that, and I want to thank you, Simpson, for your kind donation, and thank you, Michelle, for your bidding. So a couple of new major items on here we need to talk about. From C.J. Clifford, heard that name before, haven't you? A cordless ratchet. It's a $535 cordless ratchet. It's a nice looking from Snap-on. Dalton Moore is high with a $200 bid, but this is a $535 item. So we need to put some bids on that. We're not even close. And on the Wiley's Pressure Works, that's Addison Wiley. He's given a $250 gift certificate. Now, I used Addison last year. He made our driveway look like brand spanking new. It's a concrete driveway. I'm telling you what, he did a phenomenal job. All of our sidewalks, everything looked like that. So I can testify to his work. We just had him out there at Indian Creek. Did all those sidewalks out there, made the new addition look like it's brand new again. A $250 gift certificate, $100 is high right now on that. So those new items that you need to bid on. And just to recap here, CJ, you're still high on the Leatherman tool watch. Beautiful thing, a $450 value. Christina is still high with a $500 bid on the $1,100 couch by Garrett's Furniture. $265, the griddle. Mackenzie Burton is high on a $300 griddle. She's got $265 given to us by Riverview Meat Company. The propane's at $250, and the doghouse is $130. Call in, folks, and bid on all these items. Sure.
Okay, my first two items here are updates. On the treadmill, we were at $75 by Molly Burton when I left. Hillary Gauntz bid $80, and Jan Hatfield bid $95, and it's a $200 item. So that's where we are at $95. Next update on my UK football tickets. They were at $300. Scott Slade had the bid, but Brian Furnish now has bid $325. Just handed that bid. So Scott or anybody else that would like to get in on any UK home football game, 40-yard line seats, front row in the upper deck. Those are updates. Now, the next couple of items are items that have not been advanced for a while, and if they're not advanced when I come up here next time, I'm going to knock them off. One is H&R Block tax return. It's up to a $200 value. It's a up to $200 tax return, and Scott Allison is high at $150. If nobody ups that bid, I'll sell that when I come up next time. My tobacco plants. From Asbury Greenhouse. It's 1 acre tobacco plants, a $400 value. Josh Curtis is high at $300, and if it is not upped when I get up here next time, I will sell it. Now, a couple items that I need to get some more airtime to. One is from James Carl and Angela Gray. It is a family game night package that includes a $150 gift certificate to Cynthiana Cheese Store, Scrabble, Jenga, Yahtzee, UKopoly, Bahamagrams, Taco versus Burrito, and much, much more. It's a $325 value. Jamie Pierce had a $100 bid, and Raymond Joy has bid $150. That just covers the certificate to the cheese store. All the rest of the stuff wouldn't even be included in that. So it's a $325 value, so we need some bids on that. And you know the number by now, 859-298-1295, or text us at 855-650-4851. Next item from the Daily Grind, we have one free donut every day for a year, and we are at $100 on that, and that is the items that I have here at this time. I had 2 updates, 2 that I'm getting ready to sell next time up, and then a little more information on a couple of others that I had. Trent?
Always want to remind folks you can come out and pick up and pay for items tonight. We would greatly appreciate that. Tomorrow, starting about 9 o'clock out here at the McCauley Building till noon, I think, we'll have some folks here for you to pick up and pay for. Also, important, we have 3 sets of UK basketball tickets. If you're bidding on UK basketball tickets, you need to say UK basketball John Hampton, UK basketball Judy Letcher, or UK basketball Courtside. Courtside are currently at $850. John Hampton UK tickets are currently at $225, and Judy Letcher tickets are currently at, can't see it because of his head, it's in my way, Judy's $150. I know everybody goes crazy about the cats. I do too. I just want to make sure everybody's on the same page. We got Courtside tickets. We got John Hampton tickets, and we got Judy Letcher tickets. Hang out with us. Be patient. We'll get you there if you have the high bid. Thank you very much. And I will kill some more time by telling you that the Friday radio sponsors are Harrison Memorial Hospital and Arch Care Consultants. And the telephone sponsors tonight, Bluegrass Care Navigators, RC Bigelow Tea, and Family Care Associates. If you didn't know it already, 859-298-1287 and 298-1295 are your phone numbers to call, or you can text us, 855-650-4851. I did want to give a shout-out to our text line ladies. Each night, they've been taking about 200 texts each night. So it's a lot of work, and there's just 2 of them doing it. So we've probably had close to about 1,000 texts this week come in for bids. So I appreciate that, and I appreciate you guys bidding on everything. That's what makes this work. So I will ask our auctioneers are not ready yet. Will we be doing a $100 Superbuck tonight, sir? Yes, we will. Okay, so we'll be look. Yeah, let you know that's coming up soon. That's right. I don't know. I'm waiting. All right, here comes Duke.
All right, now some of those basketball tickets like the courtside tickets haven't been put on yet. So great. Yeah, I was going to say I've got bids on. Okay, on the biggest major item, we got the $1,500 in the Beck's hybrid seeds given to us by William McNeese Farm Supply. Russ Arnold was at $1,250, and Brian Furnish has come back in at $1,300. So that's a $1,500 value, and man, that's a great item. We appreciate the bidding on it. So Brian, you're at $1,300. Russ, $1,500 is the value on that. Now in the UK, these are the John Hampton basketball tickets. Fine young man, and they are now at $225. Michelle Barnett, you are out. Amber Florence is in, and Jackie's handing me bids. And this is okay, and this is $250 on the SEC game from Hillary Gaunt. So Amber Florence, you are out again on those. And listen, folks, those things will easily bring five. Rest in peace, Lane Franklin, for hearing me say this, but they will easily bring $500 if Kentucky's playing like they ought to be playing. All right, back to the food items here. The $225 chicken and beef bundle. I had a $50 bid from Rosemary Sadler, $80, and now James Carl and Angela Gray have that up to a $100 bid. Okay, the picnic table, folks, this is a $250 picnic table, treated wood, sitting right outside here. All you got to do is come get it, and I only have a $125 bid on that. I'm afraid I might get beat to death if I don't get more bids on that. Mike Seaman made that, and he's a great craftsman. He does it. I promise you'll love it. If you don't have time to come look at it, you just trust me and bid on that. Okay, the McKee ham, I tell you, enough is enough. And Dorothy Coy, you are high on that at $80. If I don't get another bid by the time I come in, I'm going to sell it. $1,300 on the McNeese Farm Supply tickets. Brian Furnish, you're high. Russ, come on in and buy that. You can pay retail value on that. Now, the UK basketball tickets, as I said, for John Hampton, it's a two tickets to a UK SEC game. An SEC game, the bid on them is $250. They are lower arena tickets, and you will not be dissatisfied with the tickets. So $1,300 high bid. The ham, $80 high bid. I'll sell it when I come back. The picnic table, $125 high bid. The chicken and beef bundle, $100 high bid. And the SEC home game is by John Hampton, and that's item number something. 816. And it is at $250 right now. So, got some things that are going to sell as soon as I get back on there, Willie.
All right. I'll try my level best. I tell you, Maxine Burden, she said, hey, sure would like to have that grill. Riverview Meat Company, a $300 Mega Master griddle. She bid $310. So I'm going to see if these guys want to top that bid. She's already over the retail value. If nobody puts a bid in on that, I will sell that before I leave here on this time. The doghouse I'm going to sell. Dalton Moore, you just bought yourself the doghouse. I want to thank you, Custom Woods, for your donation. I want to thank you, Dalton, for your bidding. You've been high for quite a while. Amber Florence is high on the propane with $250. It's a $350 value. If nobody tops that bid before I leave here, I will sell it. The couch and chair by Garrett's Furniture over in Carlisle, $1,100. Christina's been high right now for the last couple times at $500. If nobody tops that, when I come back on here next time, I will sell that. CJ, you're still high on with $175 on a $450 watch. If you all get a chance to put that watch on TV and stuff, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's a Leatherman's tool watch. The wristband has different tools built into it. A $450 watch, gorgeous looking watch. $175 is high on that. On the Wiley pressure washing, $100. Kelly Watcher is high with a $100 bid. It's a $250 value. I need some bids on that. And on the Snap-on cordless ratchet, it's a $535 value. $200 is high on that. So call in and bid on those items, and let's get them up there a little bit more. On the Fifth Third Bank, the 4 Keeneland Clubhouse passes. This is the first time I've talked about it tonight, but 4 Keeneland Clubhouse passes for the 2023 fall meet. We don't put a value on it, but $200. Nathan Fields has bid on that. I think he's always bid or bought them every year and something like that, but $200 is high on that. So call in and bid on those items. Don't forget has anybody topped Mackenzie Burton's $310 on the griddle? I didn't think so. That's over the retail value. I want to thank you, Riverview Meat Company, and thank you, McKenzie, for the kind bidding and stuff. The propane, Amber Florence, $250 on a $350 deal. The couch, $500 on an $1,100 couch. $500 is high. And then CJ on the Leatherman watch. It's a $449 value. $175 is high. Wiley's pressure washing, it's a $250 gift certificate. $100 is high on that. $200 on the $535 cordless ratchet given to us by C.J. Clifford. So call in and bid on those items. It won't be too long, and hopefully I'll get sold out here, Charlie.
All right, is this bid for you? Okay. All right then. Sold. Josh Curtis, you bought the tobacco plants, and Scott Allison, you bought the tax preparation from H&R Block. A couple of updates for you. The UK football tickets, 2 UK football tickets to any home game, first row, second level on the 40-yard line. Brian Furnish was at $325, but Josh Ham now has bid $350. $350 is high on the UK football tickets at this time. Updates, family game night package, which is a $325 value. Let's see, Robin Joy was high, but $175. Josh Curtis is at $175 now on that. Now, a friend of the Lions Club has donated a bottle of E.H. Taylor bourbon and a bottle of Buffalo Trace bourbon. It's a $200 value. We're at $150. We're at $150. We need to get that to $200. We'll just get it to $200. Here's another one. Dugan's Pizza. That's 2 pizzas, which are priceless. If you know the story behind what he does with those pizzas and how he works with them, and the money where the money goes and all that kind of stuff, you would gleefully give more than $150 for those. And they've always brought major item prices. So go ahead and give us a call right now and up the price from $150 on those 2 pizzas. Our Series 7 Apple Watch. I'm sorry, it was Series 7 last year. Yeah, it's Series 8 this year. It's Series 8 Apple Watch, the newest version, underlined, newest version. It is a $429 value donated by Mark Cockrell. Jim Wilson is high at $325, high at $325. Cynthiana Dental Center, this is a dental exam, bite wings, and cleaning. It's a $250 value, $252 actually, and Randy Wade is high right now at $50 on that. So, UK football tickets, family game night, the bourbon, Dugan's Pizzas, dental exam, and the Series 8 Apple Watch. I need bids on those. We're going to start selling here real soon.
There's a clock over here on the wall right in front of us, and I thought, man, we got plenty of time. You know, no wonder my nights have been going so slow over here. That thing says 20 till 9. It's 20 till 10. But all right, everybody will hang with us. Okay, Josh Curtis is still high on my picnic table. If I don't get any bids on my $250 6-foot treated lumber picnic table, donated by Mike Seaman, $125 a high bid, I'll hold it if I get bids. If not, I'm going to have to sell it. All right. On the Hollow Oak Farm, the beef and chicken bundle, high bid now is Edwin Taylor at $130. So James Carl, it's a $225 value. You and Angela want to come back in, I'm right here for you. I'll take your bids. we'll let you go to $1 million on these things, folks. So, okay, the John Hampton basketball tickets. These are Lower Arena, 2 tickets to an SEC home game, and they are at $250 right now. Hillary Gauntz is the high bid on those. On the McKeeham, yes, on the McKeeham, Dorothy Coy, you were high at $80 on it, but Amber Florence has come back in at $85. Dorothy, give me a $100 bid on that so I can sleep good tonight. I'm going to sleep pretty good on this one, guys. The $1,500 worth of seed given to us by William McNeese, $1,300 high prime furnish, but Russ Arnold is back in on that at $1,400 now. So thank you, Russ. Brian, come on back in, buddy. I got more basketball tickets to sell here, too. So where am I? I don't know. Thank you. Thank you. Who is it? I got $150 on the picnic table now. It's a great picnic table, folks. Tom Van Landingham, $150 on it. Okay, write the ticket up, and I won't be selling that. I won't be getting whipped so far. Okay, $250 on the UK tickets, SEC game, Lower Arena, and $130 bid high on the beef and chicken bundle. And we're going to have to sell some things since the clock is wrong.
Yeah. All right. The only thing I'm getting bids on right now is the ratchet given by C.J. Clifford, the cordless ratchet. It's a $535 value, $350. Dalton Moore is high right now on that. So, Kent, I'm waiting for you to come back in and bid on that. It's a $535. We're still a couple $100 away from the retail value, but that's all right. If somebody gets a good buy, they get a good buy. Amber, nobody's topped your bid on the propane, so I'm going to sell that to you. Thank you, Southern States, for your kind donation. Thank you, Amber, for your bidding on that. Let me talk about a couple more here before I sell anything. The Leatherman watch, I understand the tools on this watch that you can actually rebuild an engine with it. Now, I can't confirm that or deny that rumor, but from what I understand, it's kind of like a MacGyver. You could, maybe build a Saturn rocking with it too or something, so. But the CJ has been high with $175 on a $450 watch. And if anybody deserves to get a good bid, it would be CJ. But anyway, I'd like to get that up just a little bit more. Christina's still high with a $500 bid on an $1,100 couch. If nobody advances that, I'll sell it. Kelly Watchter is still high with a $100 bid on a $250 Wiley pressure wash from Madison Wallacey, a $250 gift certificate. And the Keeneland room, Nathan is still high with a $200 bid. I haven't talked about it very much all night long and stuff, so I'm going to hold that another time or two. But bid on the cordless snap-on toolkit, snap-on ratchet, rather, given to us by C.J. Clifford. $535 value, $350 is high on it. The Leatherman watch, given us by Emerson Farms. Beautiful, gorgeous watch over there. $175 is high, and it's $550. The $1,100 couch and chair, $500 is high on it. The $250 pressure washing gift certificate from Wiley's Pressure Washer, $100 is high on it. And the Keeneland rooms, Nathan Fields is high right now with $200 for 4 passes given to us by the Fifth Third Bank. Stop in, folks. Bid on these items. Come out and pick your items up tonight, or pick them up tomorrow from 9 to noon.
All right. I'm going to go back now to 4 items. I've got 4 items that I'm getting some interest in, and I'm going to start doing it the way we've done all week. I'm going to have 4 items and then work the other things in and start selling. So here we go. Get ready and pay attention. From Finders Keepers, we have the $200 treadmill with speed control. You can raise it, you can lower it. Jan Hatfield was high at 95 when I left here. Molly Burden. She's only bid like 5,000 times this week. But she is high right now, $100. All right, my Apple Watch. It kind of stayed there for a little bit. And last time I put it on, I thought, well, I'm going to have to start thinking about selling this thing. And Jim Wilson was high for a long time at 325, but guess what? Tom Heinball has bid 335. Josh Curtis at 375, and Tom had come back and asked about the bid, and they told him what it was, and he said, well, I'll go 380. So Tom is at 380 on the watch. It's 429 value, so there it is. Now, Robin, let's see, the Dan Furnish Insurance, 20 rolls of grass hay valued at $800. Robin Joy is high at $500. And my UK football tickets to any home game, first row, second level, 40-yard line, Josh Ham now at $350. Was it Keith Jackson? Alabama. But you can go to whichever one you want. You can go to Ball State if you'd like to. Football tickets, $375. Brian Furnish now at oh, wait a minute. Where was? Oh, go ahead. Yeah. My football tickets went to $375. So, Josh, give you a chance to get back in there, buddy. All right. That's Snap-on. Who's got Snap-on? Somebody else. All right. Sorry. That's all right. That's all right. UK football tickets. Daniel Perkins, a new player, has gone to $400. What? Nope. Okay, we're still Brian Furnish at $375. $375 for Brian Furnish. You're still high on the tickets. So these are the items I'm going to stick with till I sell, and as I sell one, I'll add one on, okay? So if you're interested, I need the bids up before I come back up because I'm forced to sell then, right? If I don't have bids. So at the Apple Watch, I'm at $380. The treadmill, the Apple Watch just went to $400. We'll get the name in a minute. Who? Josh Curtis just went to $400 on the Apple Watch. The treadmill is at $100. That's at half price. The football tickets are at $400. That is Josh Curtis. I already had $375. Brian Furnish. Oh, okay. Apple Watch, $400. Apple Watch, $400. Thank you. I guess things are getting blurry. I don't know. But the Apple Watch is at $400. The treadmill's at $100. The football tickets are $375. And the hay is at $500. Okay, that's where we are. We'll come back and sell something here in a minute.
All right, I had a lot of good news when I was off the air there, and the Russ Arnold, you were at $1,400 bid on the seed, and I think I have, yes, look what here in my little pile here, I have a $1,500 bid on the Beck's hybrid seeds from Brian Furnish of $1,500. That is the full retail value. But now, Russ, this is the Lions Club charity auction. You can go above the $1,500, and it'll make you feel real good about yourself and make me feel real good about you, too. So, but you're high right now. You are the high bid is Brian Furnish at $1,500. Now, Amber Florence, you're now high on the McKee Ham at $85. Here's what I'm going to do. If I don't get any more bids when I'm rambling on about these other things here on the McKee Ham, I'm going to sell it. On the beef and chicken bundle, the high bid Edwin Taylor, you are out, and Misty McNeese is in at $150. That's a $225 value there, ladies and gentlemen. So the corn, seed, alfalfa, wheat, whatever you want, is $1,500. High bid Brian Furnish. That's leading the auction right now. Okay, John Hampton, the 2 tickets. Now, I've got 2 more tickets coming up here that are also lower arena SEC games, but these are the ones given to us by my son John, and they are at $270 by Mike Coppage. So, Mike, you are the high bidder on those right now. My picnic table took off while I was in the off there. Tommy Van Landingham was at $150. Robin Joe is at 175, and Josh Curtis is at 175. So we had tie bids when they came in. Folks, we got two phone lines back here. They're open, 298-1287, 298-1295. I needed somebody to break the tie bid on my 250. Bring it on. $160 bid from Edwin Taylor. Edwin Taylor is at 160, and Mr. McNeese, you need to come back in and bid on that. I am selling the McKee ham for $85. That is off the table. We got the John Hampton tickets at $270. Let's get those to $300. I've got more coming. They'll be just as good as these.
Sell another. Still time to bring
Amber, I just got a bid from $100. So, and who's it from? Zach Whitaker for $100 on the McKee ham. Amber, I will give you every opportunity in the world to come back in and bid on that. We have a little delay, but the phones are ringing and stuff now. It gets hectic this time of night. A $160 bid also from Edwin Taylor on the beef and chicken package. So, Mr. McNeese, you are out on that. So, hey, we can stay here and we can grind on this all we have to. The picnic table, I need a tie bid to break that from Josh Curtis and Robin Joy, $175. The McKee ham now is at $100. William, come on.
Yes, sir. All right. Some updates on some key items and stuff. The Garrett Furniture, the $1,100 beautiful couch and chair and accent pillows and stuff. I had Christina was high with $500 for a long time, but then I finally got a $550 bid from Joe, and then Charlie come in with a $600 bid. So Joe, you're out. $600 is high right now. We finally crossed over the halfway point. Mercy, sakes alive. It's been a struggle here. But, hey, we're getting there. We're getting there. The Leatherman watch, Jeremy Courtney has called in a $200 bid. So, CJ, you were high for practically all night long. But it's a $450 value. Jeremy is high right now with a $200 bid. So call in, CJ. And on the ratchet given to us by CJ, the cordless ratchet, the Snap-on toolkit of $535. Kent called in a $400, but Dalton Morris called in a $425 bid on the $535 cordless ratchet. So got moving on the Leatherman watch at $200, the Snap-on ratchet at $425, the sofa and chair at $600. And I am going to sell a couple items. Nobody's advanced Wiley's pressure wash, so I want to sell that to Kelly Watcher. You just bought yourself that. And thank you, Addison, for your kind donation. He does great work and stuff. And Nathan, you're going to go to Keeneland. Thank you, Fifth Third, and thank you, Nathan. So the items that I have now is the couch and chair at $600, the Snap-on ratchet at $425, and the Leatherman watch at $200. All right, Charlie.
Okay, two items that I will sell if the bids aren't up when I'm finished here this time. One will be the hay from Dan Furnish. We're at $500 on the $800 worth of hay. If you don't up it before we get off the air this time, we'll sell it. The other is the treadmill. It's a $200 treadmill, and we're at $100 right now. So that's where we are. I'll sell them before I get off the air unless I get a better bid before then. Now, update on the Series 8 Apple Watch, the newest version, valued at $429. Josh Curtis was at $400. Tom Heinbaugh has bid $405 on the Apple Watch. On the UK football tickets, I tried to tell you it was a $400 bid, but boy, I got yelled at. It's not a $400. I'm just kidding, because we didn't have a but we do have a $400 bid now. So Brian Furnish was at $375, but Josh Ham at $400 on the UK football tickets. And that's the first time I've missed all week. All right, here's an item. The Primo Smiles, $500 of Zoom 1 hour office whitening, in-office whitening. It's $500 value. Amber Florence now has the high bid at $150. Amber Florence at $150 on that. And where am I? Oh, the family game night. This is the family game night package. It includes a $150 gift certificate to the cheese store. So that's right off the top, $150 value, okay? It's actually a $325 value total because the night also includes this Scrabble, these games, Scrabble, Jenga, Yahtzee, UKopoly, Bananagrams, Taco versus Burrito, Left, Center, Right dance game, Pass the Pigs Party Edition, Taco Cat Goat Cheese Pizza, Cotton Candy Doritos, 2 jars of L8 salsa, Amish Country Popcorn, Orange Slices, Rainforest Frog Gummy Bear, Rainforest Frog Gummy Bears. Whew, that's a mouthful. All of that for $325. And right, huh? That's a big sleepover. That's a $325 value, and we're only at $125. Only at $125, or I'm sorry, $175. $175 with Josh Curtis at the $325 value. My Randy Wade just went to $525. $525. So Robin Joy, go ahead and bid in there. Just go ahead and bid it. It's $800 worth of hay. Go ahead and bid $800, somebody, and we'll sell it to you. So I'm going to keep the hay one more time because we did up the bid. The treadmill, have we got a bid on the treadmill? Thank you for the donation, and thank you, Molly. You're going to buy the treadmill. So I'm at $525 on my $800 worth of hay. $525. I'm at $405 on the Apple Watch right now. $450. Apple Watch just went to $450. Josh Curtis has bid $450 on the Apple Watch. So Tom, you're out. Josh is in, and we'll see if we can. That's twice I've missed now this week. And my UK football tickets are now at $400. My Primo Smiles $500 worth of whitening is $150, and my family fun night. I'm sorry. On the Primo. Just went to $155. $155. I'll get the name when I get back up here next time. And Family Fun Nights at $175. That's a 3 1/4 value. And that's Brandy Hayes on Primo Smiles at $155. Doug?
Okay, Charlie, thanks. I'm going to talk into the mic real clear here this time. On my 2 UK basketball tickets, I haven't put that on yet. That's a different one. On the John Hampton tickets, Kurt Bergen is in at $300 on that. So Mike Coppage, come on back. These could easily bring $400 or $500. I've seen them bring $800 or $900. Now the picnic table, Josh Curtis was at $175, and Robin Joy was at $175. Tammy Van Landingham came in at $185, but Robin Joy came in at $200. So I'm at $200 on the picnic table now. And the McKee Ham, Zach Whitaker was at 100. Amber Florence said, "You're not backing me up any." She comes back in, Zach, at 115. So Zach, you are out. Amber Florence, you are the high bid now at $115. On the chicken and beef package, Edwin Taylor is the high bidder on that at $160. And that's been that way for 3 or 4 times now. So I'm going to sell that to Edwin for the $160. The Brian Furnish is high on the seed, and that's any kind of Beck seed that you want. He's sitting out there and said, and the retail is $150, and that's what it was said. My boy Russ Arnold said he was all about charity, but he wasn't going any more than $150. So $1,500 is the bid. That's the retail value. That's leading the auction right now, folks. And thanks to William McNeese Farmers Ag Supply, $1,500 donation, and it's $1,500 bid. Brian Furnish, you are the winner of that, and thank you so much for your bidding on that. Now, McKee Ham at $115. The picnic table is at $200. The John Hampton football tickets are at $300. And folks, I've still got like 5 major items that I haven't even put on yet, and there's some really good ones, including the Millionaires Row tickets at the UK game. And but I'm selling the William McNeese Farm Ag Supply. It was a $1,500 value, and I sold it to Brian Furnish for $1,500. And the beef and chicken package, I sold it to Edwin Taylor for $160. So sold 2 there, and we'll put some more on, Charlie.
All right, on my ratchet, the given to us by C.J. Clifford. This is a great snap-on cordless ratchet at $535. Kent was high, but Dalton Morris called in a $500 bid. So Ken, why don't you just go ahead and call me, give me a $550 bid, and buy that thing and put us over and help us, because it's worth the worthy cause. The couch and chair, Christina's still high with a $600 bid on that, so I just barely crossed halfway, but if I have to sell it, I have to sell it and stuff. And Jeremy Courtney is still high with a $200 bid on the Leatherman watch, a $449 watch. Come on, CJ, come on back in and bid on that item. And folks, I would advise you that this would be a golden opportunity now to come on out to the McCauley building and pick up your items, pay for it and pick up your items. If you have bought something big, there's a lot of able-bodied people sitting around here that could probably help you load it and stuff, because tomorrow it may only be Chuck and Joyce, and of course Joyce can outlift me anyway, but I mean, I would take full advantage of all the strong bodies right now that you come out and load up, especially that couch and chair and stuff. So, but anyway, just a word to the wise, it would be advisable for you all to come on out. Hey, there may be a chocolate donut back here or a cupcake that we might share with you or something. I can't guarantee that, but there was a lot of them back there when I saw it and stuff. Yeah, so don't forget now, we got the $500 on the ratchet. It's a $535 value, $600 on the beautiful couch and chair from Garrett's Furniture over in Carlisle, and Leatherman watch, $200. If nobody advances that bid, I'm going to sell a $450 watch for $200 next time I'm up. Charlie?
Well, I threatened to sell that hay, and it got popular. So here we go. $800 worth of hay, 20 rolls of grass hay. Randy Wade bid $525, and Robin Joy has come back at $600. $600 is where we are right now, so you can get in on that. My Apple Watch, Josh Curtis, is at $450. $450 right now. My UK football tickets are at $400. And this is an item we've had on for a while. It got real hot. It slowed down a little bit. So I'm not going to sell it this time up, but I'm going to look to sell it next time if we don't advance that bid. It's the 2 UK football tickets on the 40-yard line, first row in the upper deck, and it's any game that you want to go to this year. So $400 is where we are. Primo Smiles, my whiteners, that's an update here. We were at $100, $150 when we left here. Amber Florence has now bid $170 on that item. It's a $500 item. And my family game night is at $175. I wasn't sure I was clear on that when I left a while ago. It's a $325 item. So it's going to be a quick round for me. Doug, if you're ready, but I'm at $600 on my $800 worth of hay. I'm at $450 on my Apple Watch. If that isn't up, I'll look to sell it next time. At $400 on my UK football tickets. I'll look to sell that next time. My Primo Smiles, I'm at $170 on a $500 item, and $175 on my $325 family game night.
Okay, the picnic table. Robin Joy, you bought the picnic table for $200. I did get another advancement on the John Hampton basketball tickets, a minor advancement. Mike Coppage is at $310. Kurt Bergen, you were at $300, and I tell you, I promise you, you'll be satisfied with that. And guys, we got 2 more sets of UK basketball tickets to sell here tonight. Now, Amber Florence is high on the ham at $115. Zach did not come back in on that. And I'm going to sell that to Amber for $115 on the McKee ham. At least it brought over $100, which we always appreciated doing. The high bid on the basketball tickets now $310 from Michael Coppage, and I've got some new items to put on. Let me look at them here now. How about some Reds tickets? Reds win tonight? All right, this is Sunday, September the 10th, so you still got well over a month on that. Section 136, row Y, 4 seats, and it's a $200 value. It's a $200 value. Christy Ball's at $175. She was the high bidder on that. You are the high bid right now, Christy, at $175, and those are a $200 value. It's the Reds versus the Cardinals, Sunday, September the 10th, section 136. 175 is the high bid. Any Reds fans out there that want to bid on them, they might be hot. Get up there and see Ellie De La Cruz play. It'll be worth the price of admission. Now, the steel chainsaw is a $279 item, and I have a high bid on that right now of $240 from Tom Henbaugh, and that is close. Scott Allison, you were at $225, so the high bid on the chainsaw given to us by Farm Credit Services and Mike Furnish is at $240. It's a $279 value. Okay, basketball. No, don't put them on to be conflicting. Kentucky Kingdom is 8 passes to Kentucky Kingdom. That's a $300 value. Good for any weekend from now until September 24th, so you still have 6 weeks or so. That's given to us by WCYN, and I have a $100 bid on those from, I think it is Jennifer Boone, I believe the handwriting says here. Call us, folks, 298-1287. We got plenty of items for you to bid on. That's what I like. I hear a phone ringing. I got to sell the John Hampton tickets. They're at $310 to Michael Coppage. If there's any bids on that, you need to holler at me right now. Anybody? Kurt, y'all going to bid? Okay, $310. Michael Coppage is the buyer of the John Hampton UK basketball tickets. The Reds games, I just put them on. The Kentucky Kingdom, I just put them on. Tom Heinbaugh is the high bidder on the chainsaw at $240. Not anymore. It says $265. A brand new bidder, Scott. I believe that's Scott Allison Scott Allison at $265 at a $279 value. I tell you what, Tom, time is of the essence right now at $265 on a $279 item. I'm going to sell him that just because we need to move on. We got some mega tickets and stuff coming up here for sale, so I sold that one. Kentucky Kingdom, I need to get some bids on that. Christy Ball's high on the red seats at $175, and they are a $200 value. That's versus the Cardinals on September the 10th. All right, the John Hampton basketball tickets are gone. They've sold. These now are from Judy Letcher. They are also wonderful lower arena tickets, and it is to a men's SEC basketball game. Once again, it won't be Southeastern Montana State. It's 2 lower arena tickets. If you didn't get those, you guys get back in on these. Michael Furnish, how about you getting in on these tickets here, my man? $150 bid, 2 tickets. $150 is a high bid by Michelle Barnett. UK basketball tickets, lower arena SEC game, given to us by Judy Letcher. Okay, now this is not going to be confusing. These are Millionaires Row tickets. They're on the front row. I don't know if you saw Christy and Bucky Hall's Facebook post about it. They had a great time up there last year. You can get there early. You can be right on the floor, take lots of pictures. I have a bunch of bids on them, but I'm just going to tell you where I am right now. $1,000 from John Gruco. So Ken DeVasher, I appreciate your 2 bids, and it's still open. Ken bid $850 and then $950, and then James and Angela Gray bid $850. But the high bid, as we speak, standing here in front of you, $1,000. Okay, they brought $950 last year. Going to be better this year. Phone lines are open. 298-1287, 298-1295, or text us, because the text people are not doing nothing down there. 855-650-4851. 150? Got a name? All right, we're oh, thank you very much, Cracker Assistant. $1,000 bid from John Gruco was high. And now the high bid is Ken DeVasher of $1,100 on the Millionaires Row tickets, and you'll love every second of it, Ken. We'll leave that open and let Mr. Gruco see what he wants to do. So you will know, I sold the chainsaw to Scott Allison for $265. I want to thank Michael Furnish at Farm Credit Services for that nice item. I sold Michael Coppage the UK tickets from John Hampton for $310, and I sold Amber Florence the McKee Farms ham for $115. And what else did I sell? I sold a picnic table to Robin Taylor for $200. Robin Taylor. It's not Robin Taylor. Robin Joy. Robin Joy for $200. So, William,
Before he starts, hey, William, before you start, no, you stand up here. You want to stand up here. Oh, do I get to stand up here tonight? You want to stand up Oh, here, good, okay? good. I think I'll.
So, I got a few things to say before we give away the last $100. 32 years Terry and Cindy Jones have done this Superbuck, and to know how much money that's gained this club over 32 years, thousands, tens of thousands of dollars, even more than that, maybe even more than that over 32 years. You know, there were years 30 years ago where the Superbucks might only do $1,500, $1,600 for the year. This year so far, they've done $8,225. So thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for buying the Bucks. And okay, so let's keep Terry in our prayers tonight. He's not doing too good, Gary said. So pray for Terry. Thank you, Terry. It's Cindy's birthday, so that's not a good thing. Happy birthday, Cindy. But we pray for Terry that he'll be fine. But we certainly appreciate all that he's done. We give away the $100 each night. Tonight's $100 winner is Hot Rod Horn. So
Hey!
William Horn.
Miracles do happen. You can find that acorn every now and then and stuff. But we had a deal, and we split the big boy. All right, I have no advances on my bid, so I'm going to sell. Jeremy Courtney, you just bought yourself the Leatherman watch from Amerson Farms. We want to thank you, Amerson Farms, for your donation. Thank you, Jeremy, for your bidding. Dalton Moore, you just bought yourself a fantastic ratchet given to us by C.J. Clifford. We want to thank you, Dalton. We want to thank you, C.J. And Christina Garnett, she has bought herself a couch and chair. So there we go. That's my 3 items and stuff. Thank you very much. Charlie, it's your next.
Okay. First with some updates on my Primo whitening. It's a $500 deal. I was at $170 with Amber Florence. Brandy Hayes now at $175. $175. It's a $500 deal. On my hay update, Robin Joy had $600, but Larry Lale has now bid $625. We're at $625 on $800 worth of hay. On my family game night package, Josh Curtis was at $175, but Teresa Furnish has now bid $200 on our family game night package. On my UK football tickets, it was at $400 when I left here. Josh Ham is still high at $400. If it's not up, I will sell it the next time I'm up. My Apple Watch, Josh Curtis is high on that at $450. If it's not up, I will sell it my next time up. My Cynthiana Dental, got to get these on again. The dental exam, bite wings and cleaning, $252. Randy Wade is high at $50. $50. My Dugan's pizzas, 2 pizzas, $200 value, and Max Garnett is going to bid $200 on those pizzas. And just did the Cynthiana Dental Center, so here's the other one. My Daily Grind, one free donut every day for a year. We're at $100 right now. Charles Koch is high at $100 on that. So that's my items that I have. So a couple of them, like I say, will sell the next time up unless you bid them up for us before we get back up here. Primo Smiles went to 200. Amber Florence is at 200 on the Primo Smiles. And thanks to Harrison Memorial Hospital and Arch Care and consultants for paying for our airtime tonight so that we don't have to use any money from the Lions Club. All the money that you spend with us goes to Lions Club charities. Doug?
All right, I'm down to my final 4 items here, ladies and gentlemen. The Kentucky Kingdom. The bid was Mr. McKee. You were at. You have the high bid right now at $150. Jennifer Barnett, you were at $100. The value of it is $300. So, Mister, you're high, but you're just half price. Now, UK basketball. Kent Bergen is high on the Judy Letcher tickets. So these are lower arena SEC basketball games, and it's 2 lower arena tickets to 1 UK men's game, and it's for this upcoming season. The high bid right now is $200. There's no difference in those and the ones that I just sold of John's for $320. All right? Yes, I do. Okay, Ken DeVasher has been bidding on the UK tickets. James and Angie Gray, James Carl and Angela Clay Gray. It's late. it's late and it's Friday night. But guess what? Ken DeVasher's back in at $1,300. Now this will be a November-December game. I'm going to make that clear. It's not an SEC game. It's a November-December game. But what he did last year, the gentleman that gave us these tickets, he sent me like 3 games, and Christy and Bucky Baker, they got to pick from one of the 3 games. And I think they picked them maybe a Saturday game and had a big time out of it. But, Ken, you're at $1,300 right now, but the bidding is still open. James, Carl, Angie, or anybody else within my voice out there, I'll stay here till midnight if you want me to on that. The real bargain right now is the Judy Letcher tickets, lower arena tickets to an SEC game. An SEC game. If you're bidding earlier on the first tickets I put up, these tickets are every bit as good. I know where both of them are located, and their $200 bid would be a real bargain on that. So $175. I'm going to sell that to Christy on the WCYN tickets there. $200 value. She's at $200, so I'm going to sell those to her. Reds Cardinals game $175, and the Kentucky Kingdom tickets at $150. I'm going to sell them to I think it's at $150. Yeah, Mr. McNeese on that. Okay, the Judy Letcher tickets have gone to how much? Come on, folks, raise that by $25 and $50. Zach Northcutt, $210. All right, we're going to be good this year. Cal's under pressure to be good. We're going to be good. So, all right, I'm going to come back. I got the Millionaires Row tickets, and I got Judy's tickets, and I'm sold out of everything else.
All righty, on the some new items here on the, if you want to go play some little golf, Amber Philpott of WKYT TV, we've heard of her before. She's given to us foursome on the playing on the Greenbrier Golf Club course. You got a foursome here. It does not include the cart now, so you've got to pay for your cart and stuff. So it's a $450 value, at $250 high right now with Steve Slade. So if you want to be able to go to the Greenbrier Country Club and a foursome and play some golf, $450 value, you pay for your own cart rental and stuff, but $250 is high. Teresa Furnish is calling a $200 bid on the family game night package. I looked at that, and it's got a lot of neat things in there. And I tell you what, we had our grandchildren not too long ago, and we had a blast playing that Jenga. Just absolutely had a ball with it and stuff. But they got left, right, center, which we love to play and stuff. So $200, it's a $325 value, and you can play it from now on and stuff. So call in a bid on those items. On the also from Friends of the Lions Club, the 1 bottle of E.H. Taylor bourbon and 1 bottle of Buffalo Trace, a $200 value, and Terry Jones is high with a $150 bid on that, so it's worth $200. We'll hold that another time or two before we sell it. And from Clifford's Tree Service, they have donated a $250 toward tree trimming and removal, and $200 is high right now by Robin Joy, a $250 value. So go outside right now and take a look at your trees, and if you need a little trimming, now's a good time for you to bid here and get you a bargain here or something maybe. So don't forget, we've got the foursome at Greenbrier Country Club, a $450 value, $250 is high on it. The family game night, $200, it's a $325 value. On the 2 bottles of bourbon, it's a $200 value, and $150 is high on that. And the tree trimming service, $250 gift certificate at $200 is high on that. Call in, folks, and bid on all these items because, let's face it, when you help us, we help others. And the benefit of it is that you get something in replace, that we get to use the money that you buy on these stuff and everything to help for eyesight preservation and stuff and help people in Harrison County that are less fortunate. And so help us help others. Charlie?
All right. Said I was going to sell these when I got back up here, and we're going to sell them. Josh Curtis, you have bought the Series 8 Apple Watch at $450. Thank you. Josh Ham, you have bought the UK football tickets. So any more Joshes out there? I like Joshes. All right. Robin Joy on our hay at $700. That's an update real quick. Let's see. Cynthiana Dental, our $252 dental exam, bite wings, and cleaning, $50 right now is high. Now's the time. If we're going to bid, got to do it right now, and go ahead and make a serious bid because we're already past time. We were supposed to be out of here at 10. All right. The Daily Grind, 1 free donut every day for a year. It's at $100. It's been there for a while. I'll definitely sell it next time I come up if the bid hadn't advanced. Primo Smiles. Brandy Hayes was at $175. Amber Florence was at $200. And Brandy has come back at $225. I just didn't pull that last bid. So that is a $500 deal. We're at $225. And our Dugan's Pizza, Max Garnett is high right now at $200 on the pizza. Again, those are 2 pizzas that he will make and he will deliver. Is that right? You deliver those? Oh. He will let you come out and watch you make them. And then you got them there hot and ready to go. So that's good. Larry Lale's been $710 on the hay. It's an $800 hay package. Robin was high, but Larry Lale at $710 right now. So next time up, the donuts, if they haven't advanced, will sell. Next time up, not making any promises. But we're down to about the last 4 items, folks. Down to about the last 4 items. All right.
Okay, Charlie, I'm going to hold this one more time. Ken DeVasher's high on the Millionaires Row courtside UK basketball tickets to a November-December game. And Ken is at $1,300 on those. So, Ken, thank you very much. Kurt Bergen, you are out on the tickets. I got a bid of $210 from, they said Zach Northcutt, I think it was. But Kathy Harris, the Saint, has bid $225 on those tickets. They ought to be up at $300 or so, but they're open. I've got plenty of time here. I got nothing to do but go home and go to sleep. So we're here. Charlie's here. William's here. Everybody's here. We still have probably, 10 items left to close out the 66th annual. And please, folks, how long will we be here tonight? to pick up things. Okay, we'll be here tonight until we lock the doors, folks. So if you want to come pick up stuff. And what are the hours tomorrow? From 9 to 12 in the morning. Come pick up and pay for the things you've got. Kathy Harris High on the UK tickets given to us by Judy Letcher, and they are lower arena tickets, and they'll be to an SEC home game. And Ken DeVasher is high at $1,300. Kent Bergen is at $250 on the tickets. So Saint, come on back in there and bid on those. The high is $250 now from Kent Bergen. So Ken DeVasher still high on the Millionaire Row tickets at $1,300.
Phone?
I'm getting bids on it.
Oh, okay. All right. My hay, 20 rolls of grass hay, $800 value. Robin Joy has bid $750. So that's a new bid. That's the only new bid I got from the last time I was up. So these items will sell the next time I'm up. There's no reason to hold them. They've been up and we've rolled around, okay? My Primo Smiles, I'm at $225, Brandy Hayes. That's who has it. We'll sell it next time if that's not advanced. My Dugan's Pizza, $200. That's where we are. That's where we'll sell it next time if not advanced. My Daily Grind, one free donut for a year, we're at $100 on that. We'll sell it next time up if we have not advanced bids. And my Cynthiana Dental Exam Bite Wings and Cleaning, that is a $252 value. We're at $50, and that'll be the bargain of the night if I don't have those bids up before I get up here next time around.
All right, I was on here, I've talked about these. No advancement in them, so I'm going to sell them. We want to thank James Carl Gray and Angela Gray for their kind donation, and thank you, Teresa Florence, for your kind purchasing of that game night. You'll have a blast with that. Terry Jones, you just bought yourself the bottles of bourbon. We want to thank friends of the Lions Club. We want to thank you, Terry, and I hope you're feeling better, too. Robin Joy, you're going to get some tree trimming cut from the Clifford Tree Service. I want to thank you, Clifford's Tree Service, and thank you, Robin, for your bidding. And Steve, you're going to go play some golf. I just hope you can find. Yeah. Yeah. I already got 250. Tell them to do 300. Tell them to do 300. We'll give them 300. Just tell them 300. That'd be good. Who are they? David Jones, $300. Way to go, David. I'll hold it one more time.
Charlie, he had the, William, he had the Lions Club program, and he's a state trooper. I'm just up here killing time till Charlie comes back up. So thank everybody for what you're doing, but hang with us. We've still got some really good items.
All right. Primo Smiles just went from $225 to $240. Amber Florence at $240. So we did advance that. Do we advance Dugan's Pizzas? We do not. We're at $200, and Max Garnett will buy those. Did we advance the hay at $750? Hey. Ain't nobody on hay. All right. So, Robin Joy, you have bought the hay. Donuts. We're at $100. Charles Coke sold for $100. And my Cynthiana Dental Center dental exam bite wings, etc. Nothing more on that. Randy Wade, you buy that for $50. So the only thing I have left then is the Primo Smiles, because I just got a bid, but it's coming around quick. So if you want to get back in on that one, do it really, really quick. And we'll go from there. Our telephone sponsors tonight were Bluegrass Care Navigators, R.C. Bigelow, and Family Care Associates. We appreciate them doing what they did. We haven't said one word about what Lions Club Charities does tonight, and we've tried to talk a little bit about it, haven't we? Well, and that means that for us here in this community and for some of our surrounding communities, as we spread out just a little bit, that means 1,700 eye exams for almost mostly school children first and third grades over the last year, and that's a lot.
Okay, the UK basketball tickets that Judy Letcher gave, I have a I had two $250 bids, but J.D. Ashbrook is now high at $275 on those tickets. So $275 bid. I'm sorry, he's not high. He's tied with Zach Northcutt at $275. So we've got two of them at $275. One's just like them, sold for $310 or something like that. So you're in the ballpark. But I think it's time to sell Mr. DeVasher these tickets for $1,300. So, Ken, thank you very much. Gentleman by the name of Todd Skaggs heard about this auction from my son John, and he said, well, I'd like to donate something for that, and this is what he's given us, and so that's what we call the spirit of the auction. But Judy Letcher's tickets, J.D. Ashbrook and Zach Northcutt are tied at $275.
Zach, I'm
We're
sorry.
in trouble anyway.
I know it. I got to make amends.
Okay, J.D., you're out, buddy. Zach. Okay, Zach Northcutt came back in at $300 on Judy's tickets. J.D. Ashbrook, you are out, and if you're awake, Kent Bergen is in at $300 on Judy's tickets. So we got all kinds of ties. And like I like to say, let me get off here and get organized.
Okay. It seems like me and Mr. Jones has a disagreement here, or not a disagreement, but a misunderstanding. We have a failure to communicate, I believe. So, Mr. Jones, if you would like to bid on the Greenbrier tickets for the golfing and stuff, if you want to bid $275, you just shoot it right into us on the text message and stuff, and just ignore anything that I've said previously. Yeah, it's not like it's recorded or anything like that. No, I didn't say a word about that. Didn't say a word about it. And I have a blue car and a green truck, just in case you would like to know.
All right, I have a new bid on my Primo Smiles worth $500. I've had two people bidding back and forth for some time now, and Brandy Hayes has now bid $250. So, Amber, I'll let you give it a chance to bid back in. I wouldn't care if you got both of them on the phone and we could just have an auction for those. They've been the two. Now anybody else can get in and bid on it, but $275. Oh, okay. She just walked in. So Amber Florence is at $275. Brandy, get on the phone real quick, and we'll just have an auction. She's here, and you'll be on the phone, and we'll just decide what the final price is. But right now, Brandy is high at $250. And Amber just went to $275. $275. 275, 500, 300, 300. I'll let. No, I'm at 275 is the high bid. So I'm looking. No, it's Amber. Oh, you're Amber. That's right. Brandy then. Brandy, I'm sorry. Have we got Brandy? Need to get her on the phone. Okay. All right, 275 is where we are. Do. The old soft shoes. Anybody know what that means anymore? All right. So it's been a great week. I don't know exactly how we're going to come out, but it's going to be fine. And we've done you might have a total here. Over what? We're over 40? Oh, my goodness. That's wonderful. Oh, my goodness, Doug.
Okay, on Judy Letcher's tickets, well, you talk about late running horses here. Zach Northcutt came in at $325, but Kent Bergen is back in on them at $350. $350, so great job, but it's open. The lines are open, and I'm standing here. It's the only thing I got on my dance card, Charlie. Is that one? So $350. is the high bid Kent Bergen. Zach, if you want them, buddy, get on back in there. I promise you they're great tickets, and Judy will give you a good game to go to.
All right, Brandy has bid 300. Brandy has bid 300, so 3 1/4, 3 1/4. Brandy, can we call her? Because we just need to get her on the phone. Yeah, or she can call us or something so that we can settle. We can do this. I'm the only guy here, not an auctioneer. But we'll do something. So Brandy at 300 rather. Brandy at 300. Amber at 375. 375. All right, that's a pretty good deal all the way around for us and for all the other people involved as well. Thank you so much. We appreciate you, and we appreciate everybody. This is my last time, so thank everybody for all the bids this week. Appreciate it.
All right, Charlie, thank you for working as many nights as you did. I have a high bid of Josh Curtis for $375 on Judy Letcher's tickets. $400 on Judy Letcher's tickets. Josh, Curtis, pick up the phone and call. I got some people in house here, and they've bid $400 on them. I can't tell John that, Judy. Who do we got another bid? Okay, we're actually calling. We've turned this around. Instead of you calling us, we're calling you now. 375, 400 is the high bid. Lower level SEC game. $425, $450. $425. Bid $450, and I won't even ask you again. $425, $450. $450, $475, Hootie. $450 to bid to get $475 to bid. $555 to get $475 to bid. Hoot. Let me see, Hoot. Your daddy could get another bid, Hoot. $450, $475, $475, $450 bid to get 75 for $500. Hey, I said I wouldn't ask you again. I was just looking back there at you, man. Are you out for sure? You're out for sure. $475 on Judy Letcher's ticket. Who was it, Hoot? Hoot. Josh Curtis, $475. All right. Who's coming up and close out? Somebody coming up to close out? Oh, Hootie is.
Thank you guys so much. I know it's late. Probably want to go to bed. I appreciate you all hanging out with us. It's been an awesome week. It's been busy and tiring, but you guys make it worth it. And we're going to have a whole lot of money to help put back into our community and communities around us. So thank you very, very much. And, yeah, give me a total. Let's get a total out there. $42,064. Oh, and another $250. So whatever that is, $42,200 or $300 and something. Dad, you'd be proud. All right. See you later. Thank you all so much.